Welcome back to Gaia 3, Season 1, Session 7, A Strange Sick Man. Last time you helped a fellow Avalanche member look for his elzen girlfriend, who somehow ended up in the clutches of the Mafia, Don Corneo. Before the black market auction had an opportunity to start inviting people and start selling people off, you crashed it and rescued the girls. Things happened not how you liked to, and though the person you had helped, who had asked you to help, Eric, charging in and getting the shit beaten out of him, trying to be the hero while you took care of everyone else. After you took care of everyone else, you saw Eric bloodied and bruised, with his girlfriend being held captive, being forced to watch. They seemed like they were going to let him go, but then they shot him in the head, killing him instantly. And then taking the other slaves with them via portal, and then just snickering and letting her go. Because why not, right? But hey, at least you got the girl rescued. Today, a strange sick man has been noticed wandering the slums. Find out why and what the strange man's deal is. It appears that he's been scaring quite a few number of people. And here's the party. Hello,
Hi.
party.
Hello.
Hello.
And apologies for the choppy internet. I am in West Virginia, and the internet is choppy.
Well, if it becomes too much of an issue, we'll just have to end the stream and do a recording for you to upload later.
I am doing both right now, but it seems like it's
Okay.
doing pretty good right now.
Great.
So I missed a lot.
Well, maybe since not everyone's been here every session, we want to do a quick recap of what our characters are about, like our name and our character.
Oh, right. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
You're the GM. You want to do
Go
that?
ahead and do a quick recap.
Okay. So if everyone remembers, my character's name is Francis. He was a veterinary student who has become a terrorist.
You don't consider
Discover this-
yourselves terrorists. Your organization terrorists. It's the conglomeration that considers you as a terrorist.
Oh.
I think
But yeah,
that's a matter of opinion. Go on.
No, that's pretty much it. Yeah. So he had some point in his life he had a bit of a privileged background, but not anymore, and not his entire life. So this grubby slums isn't too terribly difficult for him to adapt to.
Alright, hi, I am playing Violet, and she is a wanderer who has made her way to the city and become employed with the Watch. She mostly is interested in monster hunting, and she has joined up with this party because she was told that there was a job. They've kept her pretty busy ever since.
My character is Enzodius. He is an ex-Shinra employee. He joined Shinra to get secrets about them, and he knows he's joined Avalanche because they are trying to take down Shinra, which he has wanted to do for years.
I'm playing Thats. Goes by the name Face a lot of the times. He has no man in this race, I guess you could say. He doesn't care. He's here to get paid. Doesn't care about Shinra or any of that stuff at all.
Okay.
Also a cook.
And a damn good cook. So, your day goes off like any other. If those of you that checks the job board, now is your time to check the job board. Thats is currently busy selling his pancakes that he usually does.
Honestly, I should get a job board posted over here.
As a guy puts a post-it board near you. Seems to be a new job in town, although it's kind of like a public announcement job. A cloaked man terrorizing the undertowns of Midgar. Find and stop him. Also question and find out why he is sick and why he is terrorizing people.
Who the hell's posting that job?
It looks like it is your doctor friend. It looks like she wants to get into the information and see if she can cure the guy. Dr. Schill?
Sure, they got. Oh. What?
He seems like a sick man, and instead of seeking medical attention, he's going around terrorizing people instead.
Does it say anything about what kind of ailment he has? Is it a psychological or?
No. Sorry, I was interrupted by a small child. What'd you say?
Does it say anything about what kind of disease he has?
No, it says nothing. They want information about it.
Okay.
I said, try to gather as much information as possible. There is a small reward. Also, there is a note here about some stolen medical herbs. See Dr. Schill if you have the time to stop by.
I suppose probably go see Dr. Schill.
Yeah, might be best to stop and talk to her first, as like a point of contact on the mission.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure he's not contagious. I have a quite frail constitution.
Let me make sure. Oh, it's not Dr. Schill. It's the late Dr. Schill. It's Dr. Angela Zigley.
Zigley?
Oh.
Yeah, Zigley.
Zigley.
To be fair, when I came up with that name, I was looking at a Ziggy poster.
Alright, well, I suppose I should try to get in contact with everyone. I think we have each other's numbers.
You should by now.
I'll start a group call.
Okay, go ahead.
Ring.
Banana phone.
I just wait to see who picks up. So I put a call out to everyone.
Is
Okay.
this little Johnny?
No, it's Face.
Oh, hi.
Right then. Let's see. I called everyone, so people should be joining. Hey, I saw there's a job posted. Seeing if people wanted to join it.
It doesn't really give us a lot to go on, but
No? How's your investigation work?
I still need to walk the dog, so start after that.
God damn it.
Oh shit, we're level 3?
Yeah.
I missed that from last session.
Don't forget to level up.
God damn it.
Didn't you hear? Did you hear Hex say, "Did we level up?"
I did,
Wasn't-
but nobody answered me.
Wasn't part of last session, DM.
If he doesn't say, "Did we level up?" that means you leveled up.
Mhm.
Great, I have to pick up spells and everything. Sorry, go on.
Okay, so you guys all meet up at Dr. Shill's, and I'll get you an image of Dr. Shill, or Dr. Zigley. Dr. Shill is unfortunately 6 feet under with unknown wounds to the unknown.
Those are the worst kind to get.
Yes, especially since it was a Turk murder.
Is it Turk murder?
Yeah.
Okay.
She comes out and she starts being all flirtatious with the males.
Oh, great.
Hi, I see. Which ad did you get of mine?
Both?
The sick man?
Yes. I need to know if this sick man has anything contagious running around. I do want you to come and bring him back to me. She just draws her finger on your face. Thats?
I don't respond to it at all.
You lose a point of charisma.
Hmm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You lose a point of dexterity.
Ugh.
Hmm.
No.
Yes, please don't do that again.
Sorry, sometimes I just can't help myself. Make a perception
out of-
check.
Out of professional courtesy, I'm going to ask you not to do that again.
I can't help myself. Make a perception
You can
check.
because I can.
Make a perception check anyway.
I am. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. You do not notice anything different about her.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, she says 2 things. I want you to try to find this man who is scaring people all over the place. And the second thing is those medical herbs I just got from
Didn't we collect them for her?
no, I got a collection of herbs that just came back from the Pirates Kingdom. I just got them in and some people looted them. I would like you to get them back for me. They're very good herbs. They can cure a lot.
Let's see.
Black market, they can go for about 2,000 a barrel.
Wow.
But I would like to know if this man has any diseases or if it's someone who just came out of you-know-where in Shinra.
I don't think any of us are honestly qualified to tell you if someone has a disease or not.
No, no, I want you to find him so I can find out personally if he is...
I am following what
Thank
you want us to do. What I mean is, if he does have a disease,
I have protective equipment for you to wear.
oh, perfect.
I wasn't asking you to go in blindly. What do you think this is? Some kind of crappy RPG?
You'd be surprised.
Gained 3 XP. Anyway. As for the potion, or as for the items that the herbs that were stolen, I will give you a small portion of the potions that come from it. It would be high elixirs, or high ethers and high potions. Maybe even a mega potion or two.
Yeah, so find the man and find the missing herbs.
Yes. If you can find the man. I don't... He seems to get around very fast. And by the sound of it, there seems to be more than one at sometimes. But that just can't be true. Anyway, I leave it all to you. Oh, and please, give me your number.
This is purely for professional reasons, though.
She gives you a dirty look. Of course it is. What do you think it was?
Well, you heard her. Give her your number.
I want
Alright.
all of your numbers. I'm giving you a job. I expect full compliance. She doesn't.
absolutely.
She's no longer flirty anymore.
Good. At least she's not touchy-feely anymore.
She wasn't touchy or feely before. That was just her way of talking.
She touched his face!
So?
It's weird.
Yes. Well, talk about that later.
She also hands you a small bag, Thats. It isn't much, but it's a thank you for your small donation.
Mm-hmm. Just as long as it doesn't happen again.
I will ask next time.
The answer will be no.
That's a shame.
Sorry, it's just the types don't blend very well. I will take the bag though.
Okay. It is a small ring.
Isn't this your water right here?
Ring.
A ring.
Okay, I'll just pocket the ring for now and look at it later.
Okay. What is the ring? Oh, shit! Really? Okay. And she gives you. She says, "Good luck with finding the man."
Mm-hmm.
What about YouTube? Do you mind giving a small donation for another donation? What about you, Miss Cat Girl? That's not a cat girl with no tail.
A donation to.
I just
No.
want to take a small portion of your dexterity. It helps me out with surgery so much better. You'll be saving lives.
We must be going.
I
I will
need
give you something in return that will help you.
I'm
And
very dependent on my dexterity.
it will help you in the long run. I can't wear more than one of these at a time.
How long would I lose my dexterity? Is it permanent?
These are conversations that you shouldn't
Oh
have
no.
out loud.
No, it just lasts for a couple hours.
I'll think about it. I will run off.
And Zodius, she gives you a hug.
Oh, I'm trying to wiggle my way out slowly. Get away, vile woman!
I will put my hand up to stop her.
And then she gives you a nice little package deal present. I didn't take anything from him. Thank you, dear. The children will thank you later. Just think about it. For the children. And here you go. This is a gift just for you.
Ma'am, you're being pushy with your abilities.
I need it for the children. Do you have any idea what Shinra's
Then-
doing to them?
Then hire people to pull from.
No, you have any idea what they do to people like us?
I'm aware. Hire people to pull from
I already
and
hired.
form a contract.
I already hired Dora.
What happened to Dora?
Nothing. She has something that I gave her, and she just benefits from it all the time.
Control, dear. Control. It comes with age. You'll figure it out.
I don't like this kind of power. Anyway, thank you for looking into this for me. So, and Zodius, you have a -1 dexterity temporarily, and you have a nice little ring.
I'm pretty sure I said I stopped that from happening. But okay.
I think Anzodius will like it, but... Okay, you're right. You stopped it from happening.
Not the point.
Never can trust a young, pretty thing going after old men. My friend Hugh always told me about that. My late friend. Oh,
So what's
Hugh
the
was
deal with her?
surrounded by young women.
What was that?
What's the deal with her?
Someone who's not being careful with their abilities and being a bit too pushy.
GM, can I make a knowledge something check to see if I know of a creature that is
Arc-
similar?
Arcana. Yeah, go ahead.
Kinda.
I think it would be Arcana.
Well,
So it's a dog.
if
No,
I'm thinking what it is, it's the planes.
Yeah, it would be the planes.
If it's a creature from beyond our realm. Oh, I don't have any ranks in it, so
Okay.
I
Let's
can only
just
get
leave it
10.
Let's just leave it at she has a similar ability that I do, and she's being far too open with it. That's going
What
to
does that mean about you?
It mean for you, Thats, it might be that might have gotten this ability recently, and she is trying to figure it out. But since she has it, she's trying to make the most of it and helping people.
Yes, it's a situation I'm going to have to go and talk to her about later on. What that means for me is nothing. It just was very rude what she did. Let's just leave it at that. The stuff I do
Okay.
do in self-defense or with people that I form a contract with. So there's never anything nefarious about it. Limitations, control, it's very important. Wouldn't want to put the world into a coma, now would you?
Excuse me, do you know where the place is where I trade in agility for Gil?
That's right here, I guess.
Oh, sweet. I need to eat.
My God.
This is one of those strange bedfellow situations, I guess they say.
I think it's by the shed.
This is one of those things that's going to get problems. Problems for another time.
Yeah, I could put a blindfold on.
We should go.
Yeah.
Guy falls out.
She seems nice. I really hope I don't have to go hunting later.
Okay, so what information are you going to look for first?
I mean, I guess we should go ask around who the victims are.
Well, we have two things to do. We got to search about the old man, or the clothed man, and we got to search about the herbs. So who wants to take what?
You cut out. Take what?
We have to search about the cloaked man, who's possibly diseased, and we have to find stuff out about these stolen herbs.
Oh.
I'll go look for the herbs.
I don't mind dealing with the diseased guy.
I'll come with you on that side.
Those splitsies, you two go for the herbs. We'll go and find information on the guy then.
Yeah, I will go herb collecting.
It's not herb collecting.
It's finding
Literally
where
it is,
the
yeah.
stolen stuff.
No,
went.
it is. In a way, it is.
Well, stay in contact, I suppose, if we get anything.
So you're gonna go and invest. You're gonna go track down the old man.
Victims,
The
victims, rumors of where the guy might be, stuff like that.
Okay. Should we split up with one physical character and one caster?
Oh, that might be good.
Technically, I'm a caster.
Oh shoot!
Um,
We're all casters.
yeah, I guess we are.
Oh, if you want, you can go old man.
I got our backup melee character that I can always bring in.
I can handle melee. I am a caster, but I can handle melee.
Well, he's our temporary Avalanche member. He can die whenever we need him to. I mean, we can... wow, that came out wrong.
We can hire,
Yeah.
recruit.
We're not going into a fight, hopefully. We're just gathering information. So the four of us should be able to handle that perfectly well. We don't need to bring any... Frankly, we don't need to bring anyone from our organization who probably doesn't understand how to be covert. Yes?
All right.
So, young strapping lad with the old man, you with me? What we were doing, or are we keeping the original? Or is the old man coming with me?
No, herbs are safer.
Herbs. Oh my god, he spelled it out.
We'll do it like that. I'll go with the old man.
Okay then. Original idea it is. Stay in contact, and should you come across anything that would require help, just contact us and we'll come running.
Sounds good.
Let's see here. Where did these herbs go?
DM,
Yes.
just for your understanding, I suppose you should probably take a note of this. All perception checks made against me are at -2 from now on.
Okay.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Illusionist. Wow. That's crazy.
No, it's not that one. Oh, that's the unlikely team up. Just 1 second.
Oh, I have second level spells.
Not for me yet.
So, do we know the herbs that were stolen?
Yes, she gave you descriptions of them.
And how long ago they were stolen?
Yes.
All right.
Alright. Where are you guys at?
Oh wait, no, I still only have first level spells. Unless my progression has changed. Whoops. I don't think there's any more illusionist spells I can take.
Do I have like any inclination of where I would begin looking? Like knowing the city?
No. You have to start off with gathering information.
She did say it was she knows who it was taken by, right?
No.
Oh, okay. So, but she did say where the herbs were coming from before they were taken.
No, she knew. She said the stuff was coming from the pirate kingdom. She doesn't know who took it. It was taken in transit.
From the pirate kingdom to Midgard?
Yes.
What?
So that would have to be like an arrival area. Are these things typically scheduled in Midgard? Like, would there be a log of when they were supposed to arrive with the goods somewhere?
On the plate, yes, but not down in the slums. No. They get there when they get there. Let's see here. They would be expecting by the train by 5 o'clock in the evening every day. And they were expected there 2 days ago.
Okay, so they're not likely in Midgard, or at least the slums.
It could be. You never know.
There's a lot of slums.
Yeah, the slums can hold up to 7,500 people.
Fun.
Hmm.
Hey, can I have a reminder of a gameplay thingy?
Sure.
Are we using elephant in this game?
You have to check starting idea.
All right.
Oh shit! Thanks for saying something about Fiats. That's the last thing I need to do. Crap.
Let's see here.
Looks like no on the elephant.
Okay.
All
But I
right.
see the elephant right there. No,
There's just a feat prerequisite I had that I didn't know.
The herbs you do know that the herbs go for 2,000 gil a bag,
well, that's quite a bit.
and you're not sure how many bags were stolen. You can do gather information.
Okay. Let me see.
Please stop running. Stop running.
What would I have to roll to gather information?
Diplomacy.
Okay. Let's see. I don't have proficiency in that. Let me see. Neither I nor the old man have proficiency in diplomacy. Can I still roll for it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not a trained only skill.
Your shoe gets spit on. And Zodius, you hear that unless you're paying to get information, to piss off. To get information.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the train yard.
Okay. You know, splitting up between casters and fighters is great and all, but you gotta look at skills too. Alright, back to you two. How are you guys looking?
I guess we can ask around about the supposed victims, the sightings, and whatnot. I guess just walk about town and hope we find something.
Alright, give me gather some info.
Okay.
Or we could head back to headquarters and see if anyone there knows something.
Maybe I'll check the underground and you work the rest, like you work your area around the restaurant.
I could do that. That's not a bad idea. I'll do that. So I'll head back towards my area of working while he heads to the Avalanche. Why'd I roll another one? Really?
That was a good roll.
2 ones in a row? I have a fucking plus 10. God damn you, game. Not my night.
No, I haven't heard anything about what you're seeking. Or what that you have described.
No, it's crazy. People are talking about it.
Yeah, that sick guy was in Sector 2, but he was Dressed in clothes, not a cloak. Are we talking about the same person? That's what you get.
Still rolling like shit.
Yeah, right.
Uh,
Yeah, my good luck charm's gone. Get in here.
Francis. Sector 1. There was a guy matching that description a little bit ago. Maybe no more than 20 minutes ago.
So I hear he frightens people. What has he been doing?
No idea, but the person you're describing me to, he was just in Sector 1. I just came over there from making a sale. Don't ask about the details.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Do you got any lead stats?
None. I mean, people said they haven't seen a sick man in a cloak. They've just seen the sick man in the regular clothes.
I've heard maybe Sector 1?
Well, worth
He
a
did
try.
seem to know anything about the guy, though.
Should we call the others or investigate ourselves?
I guess they'll call us if they need us.
Fair enough.
As you're walked into Sector 1, let's see how the others are doing. Making donuts and circles in the sand. I can't believe you divided everybody up with people that can gather information and those who can't.
I mean, I tried to switch it at the end.
It just naturally happened that way. I don't know.
Just turned into outside real life clicks.
Our characters don't know each other that well yet, so we don't know what our skills are.
That's true. I don't know anyone's skills. I barely know my own.
Okay, so then, what are you guys doing? You have no leads. Zero
we have no
leads.
So I guess I'm going to send a text message to our group chat.
Okay. I picture it as Persona 5.
Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah.
No leads. This sucks. Can we go home? I'm hungry. Who are you people?
Well, if you want to meet us in Sector 1, we will be searching there.
Can we meet for lunch?
Oh,
Sure.
found the hungry person.
Where are we meeting for lunch?
I guess there's an obvious location we can meet for lunch.
Oh, yes. Well, kitchen's closed around this time, but I suppose I can whip something up.
You don't have to.
No, it's fine. Please.
Okay. Well,
I'll go in and whip something up for everyone, I guess.
I guess that we'll fast travel over there. We'll just like
There is no fast
speed up
traveling in
time.
this game.
speed up time on just whenever we
Listen,
get there. Is when
the
we get
only
there.
fast traveling there is in a D&D game is with the Borderlands game.
or if you have teleport.
Yeah.
When we teleport there. When do we get teleport?
Like at level 15.
I don't know if any of our
Way.
any of our
Actually,
classes have that.
you get it before that, but I'll have teleport stuff. It's just going to take
Okay.
time because I have to research the stuff. Anyways, yeah, I'll go in a profession check. Jesus Christ, I'm not rolling good today, man.
So you're cooking, but things seem to be caught some freezer burn by not being put away properly. But you're able to cook it anyway. They still taste excellent.
I'm gonna have words with Laura. Oh, anyone that eats the food heals a D3.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
It's a once per day ability. I think it's actually more to it than that. Hold on. Yeah, you heal D3, and for the next 24 hours, the next time you would aid another or receive aid another, you get a +1 to that bonus.
That's nice.
Sorry, I believe someone messed with the settings on my freezer.
Laura sneezes.
Rather annoying. At least they hid the chair this time. One of my employees like to sit in the walk-in freezer to relax.
Yeah, it's better than being on the floor.
Oh. So,
All right.
we got the idea that the guy we're looking for might be in Sector 1, correct?
You do hear a guy coughing behind your stand, though.
Do
Pardon
you
me?
happen to be is your restaurant in Sector 1?
No, Sector 2.
Yeah.
It's just some guy coughing, though.
Just watch the guy as he walks by.
It seems like
thought we were close.
seems like he's smoking heavy. He seems to be meeting up with some friends, doing a deal. Anyway, back to you guys.
Okay.
He's using my back porch to do a deal.
Yes.
Should we go stop that? You want help?
I'll be a few minutes. Please, enjoy the rest of the meal. I have to take out some trash from my back.
Oh dear. Do I have any
I wanna
back
watch.
alleys? Yeah, thanks, man. I couldn't finish this week without you. And old man. Oh, what do you want?
My eyes are glowing red.
Yeah, let's get out of here. That creepy guy's back.
How many times have I told you no dealing on my back porch?
It's fine. Do you want a cut? It's fine. Don't have to get creepy about it. And all red. Wow, that's red.
I pull out the machete. How many times have I told you
Hey,
no
man.
dealing
Hey,
on my back porch?
Hey, man. There's no problem here. We'll just not do. It's his fault. He keeps wanting us to come out here. I can't help it, man. I just can't go anywhere else.
There are plenty of places you can go to do these deals. Plenty of abandoned buildings. I run a business here. 4, mainly the watch. Do not come back and do not do your dealings here, or there will be consequences that you will not even remember what I am through with you.
Yeah, fine. We get you. Just tell him to stop calling us over here.
Your business is not mine. Just do not do your business here.
Fine. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah.
I watch
What's
them.
that?
I watch as they leave.
They leave. They shrug it off, and then they just kind of move a little quicker. He starts coughing up a lung again.
I swear, if I find out where they sleep, they will have nightmares. Put the weapon away and go back inside with a smile on my face.
Guy falls down.
So, now that that's over and done with,
Oh, okay.
he left my property. I don't give a shit of what he does.
No, he didn't. He's behind your property still, and he falls down.
Oh, for fuck. You said he walked away.
No, the people that dealt to him left. The guy took a hit and then just fell down.
Laura!
What?
I have a job for you for messing with the settings in my freezer again.
It was Dora.
Well, we don't have a Dora working here, dear, so please come out here.
Damn it. She gets there about 20 minutes. What?
Take him, get him cleaned up, and when he wakes up and sobers, kick him the hell out of this place with a firm warning to not come back here.
Okay. She walks over to him. What if he's dead?
Then dispose of him.
Where do you want me to dispose of him?
You and your sisters are very intelligent. I'm fairly certain you can figure it out.
You just told
Do
me
not
to do. Do you want his?
put him in the freezer.
Fuck. Do you want his stuff?
Ooh,
Do with it with whatever. If he's dead, that does not give you permission to kill him.
He is dead. He's kind of cold.
Odd. It was just moving a little bit ago.
It looks like he overdosed or something.
Ooh.
What'd you do to him, boss?
Nothing. I kicked his dealer out.
Well,
Just
alright.
clean it. Just clean it up. And I transform into what the dealer looks like. If you see this man, let me know.
Add a dealer to your list.
Okay. I'm not planning on... Oh, well, actually. I wasn't planning on using it that way, but...
He's a
Was he smoking a cigarette or something?
Yeah, and he's balding.
Son of a bitch. I pick up that cigarette. Put it in a bag and tuck it away.
Okay.
Anyways, clean it up. I don't want to know how.
She just drags him away. And then a lot of fire happens, and then she walks back and says, taken care of.
Is somebody making bacon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were planning on it, but it's candied bacon for tomorrow.
Okay.
Note to self, make candied bacon. Right, well, now that that's all taken care of. Oh, sorry. I blink a couple times and the red eyes go away. So, Sector 1.
Right, yep. So we have found out that the strange man may be in Sector 1. I was thinking maybe we should all go together to confront him.
But he's sick.
Mike- We do need to capture him for the doctor.
If he gets near me, I'm running away.
You're a man of the arcane abilities, aren't you? Don't you have your cleanup spells and sanitizing spells?
No. Shinra had machines for that.
My God, I even have those spells.
I guess we could use those. Didn't the doctor give us some gloves and stuff?
Yes. And
All right, like
sanitizer.
once we find him, I guess we can suit up and then.
Well, basically, keep your face covered so you're not inhaling any spittle and whatnot. You should be fine.
Oh, right. That probably could be good for our appearance in public too.
Yeah.
I'm not going to dignify that.
Well, I'm agreeing with you. You told us this weeks ago.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead and look for the guy.
all right, what skill would you like us to use?
Oh, you're still walking over to Sector 1.
Oh,
I'm still using your last roll, but use a roll for Sector 1.
Yeah, I'll get bomb style. Woohoo! I have fire resistance now, y'all.
nice.
Neat.
I'm sorry, what were we rolling?
Gather information
Diplomacy?
for Sector 1.
That's more like it.
Yeah, I saw him scaring the hell out of people in Sector 3 slums the other day. It sounded like he was trying to communicate with them, but it was just all like, something about reunions and shit.
I've heard he was here today. Have you seen him?
In Sector 1? Oh, God, I'm
Yeah.
going. I'm getting out of here then. I'm going home and locking the door. Thanks, buddy.
Okay.
Unions. Doesn't seem like a place that a family gathering would happen.
I wonder what he means by that. I guess we'll have to ask him when we see him.
I suppose we will.
I'm hoping he's harmless.
My friend, there's no such thing as a harmless person.
I hope he's minimally dangerous.
You bump into a guy that was on a motorcycle picking up gas, Mako fuel.
Okay.
Hey, I saw someone matching your description over in Sector 4 by the food sector. About an hour ago, actually.
Well, that would be impossible. No, that would be possible. That means there's more than one person showing these symptoms.
Yeah, he had a cloak on and he looked a bit blue-faced.
Blue-faced?
You haven't seen anyone here in Sector 1, though.
No.
Getting to Sector 4 from here is going to take a while, if I remember correctly.
Why not ask a few other people around here? You might run into somebody.
That was going to be my next sentence. Because the one that was spotted in Sector 1 can't possibly be the one spotted in Sector 4. Just the time is almost identical.
I saw this person in Sector 5 about a couple days ago. She was watching some children and crying, but it was a female, not a male.
What the bloody hell is going on?
And the next person you ask is, no, reunion.
Oh, I think we found them.
This smells of Shinra.
Are you okay, friend?
He falls to the ground.
I'm gonna check. Can I do a medicine check to figure out what's up with him?
Sure.
Or not medicine, I guess. I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of Starfinder lately. A heal check.
You have no idea what's wrong with him.
Even with a 31?
Yep. Well, he seems to be dehydrated. He seems to be fatigued. Seems to be exhausted. Fatigued and exhausted, I know.
Hello, my friend. Can you look at me, please?
He looks at you with one eye completely dilated.
Color spray.
And the other one not dilated, and now he's unconscious.
Alright, I guess we're taking him with us.
And he spits out black ichor, but thankfully you're wearing your suits.
Anyone have any ropes or anything like that?
I do, but we need to sterilize it afterwards.
It probably is just be better to buy a new one.
I guess that's fair.
All right, but you're using it. I'm not touching him.
Very well. Now start tying them up. Afterwards, I get myself clean with magic. Oh. Well, we found the one we were supposed to find. Probably. Sounds of it, there's more of them.
Yes, this seems quite contagious.
Yes.
Who's talking to the creepy lady?
Well, I think she doesn't like me, so I'll talk to her.
If you guys would like to keep going to find the herbs, I'll take this gown back to the doctor and talk to the doctor.
Alright, we're just recording now.
I mean, we're at a loss for the herbs, but if you have some ideas, and I'll look towards the other one.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, you are a nature guy, right?
yeah, I can ask around.
Right.
Is there like a crappy part of Sector 1, like Sector 1 slums?
where we're at right now?
Yeah, I don't know. Are we played or are we on slums right now?
Slums.
Sector 1. Okay. Then, I don't know, if there's like a dock or something, I'll go ask around there.
I'll head back to Sector 2.
Did we lose GM?
I'm here.
Okay. So, we're gonna split up again. Thats is gonna go take the body back to the girl. And
It'll take
I'm
you
gonna
about
follow
2
Lena,
hours.
too. I'm gonna go down to like is there docks or something? That I can go ask around if anyone's come upon a bunch of herbs.
You just asking random people?
I could be a little sketchy about it. I could. Do you want me to do like a bluff check and where I'm like, hey, where can I get some medical herb?
How are you dressed?
He's always dressed a little too nice. And it's clean. So he's a little too nice and a little too clean for wherever he goes.
Well, I need some rope if you want to buy some cheap clothes.
I'll just, you do what I usually do. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
Okay,
Hey, you want me to do a bluff for this one, or
sure.
like where do I buy some? What kind of medical herb was it? Does anyone remember?
I just got that we knew what they were. I didn't actually get a description.
Okay, so I'll just call it the herb for now. Not very well. So I'll just go ask some dock workers, like, hey, do you know where to get the herb? Where do I get some of the herb nowadays?
Using the completely wrong street name for it.
They look at you. And you started a fight.
Oh. Help!
I. Were we in a fight right now?
Yeah.
We could beat up
Okay.
some ruffians.
He goes to punch you. Like, you must be undercover.
Is he armed?
Yes. He's armed.
He is armed, okay.
Yes.
Well, I guess we fight.
He's
Should
armed.
we, should we
He's
roll
going-
initiative, or?
No, he punches you.
Oh. Alright, I'll put my shield on.
No, you're flat-footed.
Well, I mean, after.
Does a 24 hit
After,
you?
but- yes.
Takes 7 damage.
Oh my god, he hits that hard? Is he a monk?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Should I roll initiative or what's going on here?
You're going now.
Oh. I'll withdraw.
Okay.
Take out my shield and just kind of like face in his general direction as I run away.
Okay, so you take a 30-foot action?
Withdrawal's a double move. So it's 60 feet.
But you just used a move action.
No,
Took out your shield.
the withdraw action. The full round action.
Yeah, but you took out your
Move 60
shield.
feet. But it's part of the movement. I'm taking out the shield. 7 plus 1 BAB.
Okay. Okay, and he stops following you. Damn
Okay.
pigs.
I guess I do have a cop dog. Alright, is anyone better at lying than I am? Can you two help me with that?
I can fight. Why not so much?
I know about things.
You can just try.
Yeah, I gotta patch myself up a little bit, then we can get back in there.
Thinking we should beat them into submission and make them tell us what they know.
Alright, okay, we can go back in there, I guess.
Sounds like it might be easier.
When you get back there, they're gone.
Hmm. Oh well.
Can I tell which direction they went in?
Nope. You
Survival check?
You left and came back. No, it's pretty concretey around here.
Let's see how fast it's doing on his side. I give up for now.
Yeah, these herbs are.
You can do a gather information check on this stuff too.
Alright. Everybody's heard about the herb. The herb is the word.
Nice.
You heard a certain gang, a small-time gang, got their hands on some very expensive product, and they didn't screw up this time, and they're looking to sell it for 1,200 gil a piece. Something that the kids would love.
Oh, you don't say.
They ran off to Sector 6. You just put a leaf under your tongue, and boy, will you see the colors of the rainbow.
What the hell is this herb?
Well, we'd, in theory, be closer to Sector 6, right? From where we're at.
What sector are you in now?
I think we're in
One?
Sector 1.
Yeah, you're closer to Sector 1 right now. Or
Yeah,
Sector
but then it
6.
should go 9 should be next to us, then 8, 7, 6.
No, there's 8 sectors. Well, there's 9 sectors, but Sector 0 is in the center. There, on the outside, there's 8 sectors.
Then 8, 7, 6. We should be closer to it.
Right.
So we'll probably give him a call as opposed to walking back there.
All right. Do you want to wait
Probably-
for your the rest of your party, or what?
I guess would our automatons be going with us, or is that like too conspicuous?
Well, it's better than your bluff checks.
Alright, then I'll just say we have him.
Okay.
Because I doubt it's going to be easy, and I don't think we're going to pay for this herb.
All right. Fats.
Yes.
You bring the body to Ziggly.
Mhm.
Oh, that was quicker than expected. You've only been gone for about 5 hours.
Yes.
So is this the one we were looking for?
Yes, but apparently there's several more.
Several more?
Well, at least 2 others.
Alright.
And one's a woman.
This one's a woman?
No, I said one of the others are a woman.
Oh, okay.
They've been spotted in Sector 4. They've been spotted in Sector 5.
Alright, do you mind helping me for a second?
Sure.
Help me take the cloak off?
Yeah, I'll get in the guy.
Yeah. Oh. That's odd. He's got a tattoo of number 37 on him.
I didn't know people used Roman numerals here.
I wonder what they're for. I hope that's not how many there were.
The concept just seems odd here.
I need to get a blood sample first.
Be careful.
What's gonna happen? Something's gonna jump out at me? She laughs.
He spontaneously combusts.
He's got the alien.
She draws some blood from him and looks at it. It's like 3/4 red and 1/4 black. Very strange. Pale blue skin. Seems to have some kind of ichor in the system. Eyes are black. One eye is dilated, the other eye is not. Seems to be unconscious, but the eyes are following me. This is a very strange sickness. Hair's what I was looking for. Yeah, he does seem like he came from research and development department. So it's not a disease, it's whatever's they were experimenting on him.
Well, it doesn't make it less of a disease, even if it's manufactured.
Yeah, it makes it more of a WTF.
Okay.
So, where do we go from here?
Disposal?
No, there's always a way to reverse it. I looked worse in the beginning, too. Anyway, thank you for recovering him for me. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna tie him down for now and see what I can get. Any luck on those herbs for me?
The others are still looking for those.
All right. I'll do some more examination reports on him to see what else I can find.
Very well, very well. Well, since we're here by ourselves, time to talk.
Uh-huh.
You're new at this, aren't you?
Knew it what? No, I've been a medical examiner since I was hired into the science
The
division.
sucking ability away from people thing.
Oh, that. There was an incident in the research department in Shinra, and I may have gotten infected by something.
How you come across it, it's not my business. However, you're not the only person with abilities like this. So advertising to pay people money if they can donate to you causes problems for the others.
I never advertised.
Yet, while we were leaving, a man walked out of the place saying, "Is this the place where I can get Gil for having something taken away?"
A person did ask about that, but I wasn't advertising. That would be stupid.
Yes, but the people you're doing this for are. This is my tip for you. Do what I do. Get a few people with you that you sip from every day. You sip from them every day. They recover the next day. Make them your employees. Give them good benefits. Pay them a good amount. They stay with you. And there's no advertising being done.
Okay.
Best advice I can give you.
I appreciate
My
it.
tastes are different than yours. And if you go to take stuff from people, don't tell them if they're people you don't have a contract with. Because then you won't get the awkwardness. And, well, honestly, the want to slug you in the face for taking something away when we may have to fight something for a job you hired us for.
Okay. Sorry.
It's fine.
Sometimes I can't help it. It's just the urge.
Yes, you're new at it. You got to get used to the sipping. Got to be careful with it all. Just find your border. I recommend 3 or 4 people.
Do you ever have
Under your employ.
urges to go all out?
Yes. But I'm much older than you are.
What stops you from doing it?
Age.
Okay.
I mean, I could say some bullshit like tenacity and your force of personality and all that. No, it just comes with age. It's like an alcoholic. You learn your limits. And when it becomes an issue, you know when to stop.
Okay.
You just got to find that line. Anyways, with that being said, that's your advice, and this is your warning. Do that to me again, and I'm going to suck you dry.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I'm going to go find my allies and hopefully find these herbs that you're missing.
Okay, I'll take your note. I'll take your words to heart. Now she'll send you a wink.
Mm-hmm. Still not my type, love.
About 2 hours later, you meet back up with everybody else. They don't seem like they've made much headway. Or have they?
We did find out that a small time gang apparently got a hold of a bunch of herbs lately.
Yes. Stop pronouncing the H.
But it sounds more like the bird then.
Herb is proper in some languages. Okay. So, a gang took the herbs?
Yeah, small time gang, they said.
Do we know where they are?
I forget. Does anyone else remember?
Wasn't it like Sector 6?
Yes, that's right, Sector 6. So we need to find about the gang in Sector 6. The small time gang, apparently they're a bunch of chumps. But they've got a bunch of...
You didn't happen to get their name, did you?
Not yet.
I'm not sure if we caught their name. We just heard that they're a small crew that finally did a job right.
I would look for a gang of hooligans party.
What could go wrong?
Okay. It'll take you about 6 hours to get there. On foot.
Can we take the train?
By train,
Yes.
it'll take you about an hour and a half.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's better than...
I'm not carrying a corpse with me right now, so I don't see why we wouldn't take the train.
Oh, this is Eddie. Eddie's tired right now.
We're gonna have
Eddie's
to
feeling
begin
a little
burning
blue.
him. Because he's blue.
Dubba dee, dubba die.
Okay.
Alright, you get on the train, no problems. Train passes a checkpoint. Everything is fine. Everybody's IDs are valid for now. You see one person in the train with a invalid ID, and some robots come in, grab him, and take him out the window, and you just see red going down the side of the train.
Well, that man's dead.
Excellent. That's a deterrent, isn't it?
Yep.
Seeing that, can I start studying the sensors a bit, with my engineering background?
Sure. You go ahead, give me a... Well, you don't know what the sensors are.
Well, just how they came out and the computers, just kind of getting a grasp, a general knowledge of how this is going. So maybe one day I could devise a preventative measure for it.
Sure, give me a knowledge technology. You're pretty sure the sensors are hardwired somewhere in the tunnel itself, so when the train passes through it, it just turns on. And if they find an abnormality, someone's with a fake ID, they send out drones to go and capture that person and then take them out and dispose of them. So there's no more discrepancies. As for figuring out how to figure out how to prevent that kind of thing from happening, you're going to have to do some hacking to get that information.
Yeah, not at this time.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest it from the train. Probably when you're home with your computer. And right before you get to Sector 6, you go through another one, and this time it's all green. This time the bots that ripped through the windows now put new windows in.
Probably a more efficient way of doing that.
Well, he did put up a fight, like he was squirming around and slashing at him with a sword, while everybody was just watching.
It's probably clean. It's probably a cleaner way than killer robots. But that's why I'm not a Shinra.
And afterwards, after he was killed, you see on the TV screens that are just rotating to the left or right that such and such person with the bounty of 3,500 gil has been terminated.
Oh, so he had a bounty on him?
Suspected of this and this. And then everybody give me perception checks. That's
Well then, question is, I have for the lot of you, because I'm curious about the morality that you all have. Why didn't any of you do something about that?
Sats, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Okay. Those of you that rolled 15 or higher, sorry, and Zodius, see the list of wanted names. And though there is about 400 names, Thats has 2 of his identities on for rewards. Just a measly 300 gil.
Hold on. Impossible.
Was it 3 or 2 or 1? I think it might have been 1.
Which identities are on that list? It's none of my active ones right now, are there?
Which one were you when you busted into the Shinra facility?
Face.
It might have been Face then.
Anything that we've done involving Shinra and with Avalanche, I've been the persona, the picture, and the icon right now. That's Face. Everything I've done for like Avalanche and against Shinra has been my Face persona.
Okay, then it's been Face.
Okay.
Not your actual personas. I'm
Yeah,
I'm not actually sure who your actual characters are.
I've literally never shown you what my actual character looks like. Yes, that is true.
And all of you have wanted posters as well, but it's just like a measly couple hundred gil. That one Shinra facility pushed you up a couple hundred more, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the leader of your facility is like at 550,000.
It's going to take
But-
some more time.
But wanted
But-
alive only.
It'll take some more time, but I'm sure I can put something together for you guys to have different faces like me. It would require some gil, though.
Oh, I would love my young face again.
Oh, yes, I suppose I could actually make you look young. Wouldn't it be able to help with the voice, though? Anyways, yes, my original question. Why didn't you guys stop the robot?
I think it was much stronger than we could have handled. And it just happened so fast.
The robot was about the size of a softball, and it opened up with 6 arms floating about. One with one with like a rotary saw, one with like zappers, and two of them with claws for grabbing something, and 2 of them with ways to fly.
All right, then I guess the second one happened so fast.
Okay. You two?
I'm still dumbfounded.
I was more concerned about the machines that spotted him.
Okay. I was just curious.
We're gonna need to figure out a way to disable those in the future.
A lightning bolt usually works. I would assume. It is machinery.
Yes, but then that would signify that it's down to the main network, and they'd send someone over to investigate.
True. But
Acknowledge technology.
wouldn't that be the reward? I don't have technology.
No,
The reward
Ah, shit.
for that would just be you saved the life of someone who made it not have been bad.
No, if a lightning bolt disabled it, it would tell the other network that something happened to it, and backups would be installed to, or be alarmed to send backup drones, forcing the subway to shut down and do a full inspection and multiple scans. You think?
More hassle than it's worth.
Damn it!
Interesting. Like I said, I was just curious.
And what about your own reasoning?
I know the men, and it's nothing for me to gain.
The man looked like he was holding something and did drop it, though.
Well, except for maybe whatever that is.
It seems like a belt, but there's 2 items, or 2 belt pouches on the belt. Nothing, the belt isn't significant, but the pouches they definitely seem to have something in them.
I'll stand up and head over to the belt as I talk. Personally, much like everything we're doing for the cause and everything like that, I don't care. I have no runner in it, if you will. And the race that
you can see that Shinra kills with impunity. Like, even
I've
if they
seen- I've seen far worse.
Shinra wouldn't kill people just out of like that, says somebody.
Oh, I'm sure your electric company are saints.
It's more the electric company. Shinra is life. Working for them is a way of life. Oh yeah,
Yes.
then what happened to all the plants?
Well,
And then an argument ensues.
and like that, I've started chaos. I pick up the belt and walk back to the group.
Oh yeah, well
change cars.
Malboro have teeth. No, they don't. They have thorns.
The latter is correct. If they're a plant, they wouldn't be teeth, they'd be thorns.
And the train comes to a stop.
Boy.
Anyways, more of the story of why I didn't help the man is because I'm not a good person. I was just curious to see if any of you were. Just, we do work together. Not that I would hold it against you for being a good person.
I would save you guys, but I didn't know what the repercussions would be if I saved that person.
Well, it's good to know that you guys aren't bleeding hearts. 'Cause that would make our jobs a lot harder. As for saving the rest of you, I think I can already think of a few like situations where I wouldn't, but for the most, yes. Like 95% of situations, I think I would rescue you guys.
Oh
No,
shit! They fell in lava. I'm out.
I expect the same reciprocation here. In that, like, if it means, oh, I'm in a building with 5 seconds till it blows up and I'm trapped underneath something, am I going to hold it against you for running in to rescue me or running away? No, I'm not going to hold it against you for running away, because why would you die for me? Like, that would just be dumb.
Well, after that, you would have exploded.
What's
So
that?
you wouldn't really be able to hold it against us.
Well, death is just a window and all that. Ellis, what's in this belt? As we walk off the train. Anything magic?
Use this. Use the thing.
Used to yes.
Use magic device, or you mean
Detect magic. The spell, detect magic.
Yeah, that.
I read magic, if that helps.
No, that
I'm
doesn't. help.
using detect magic.
Yes, you detest. You detect something magical in one of the pockets.
Oh. Let's see here. I don't know what this is.
It's almost like a big marble.
Looks similar
marble?
to those other things that I use.
Let me take a look.
No, here.
I'll see if I can figure out what it is.
You
Magic
immediately
this
know
world
it's
confuses me.
materia. But what kind?
Can I determine?
Spellcraft.
After
Can I take a
you,
peek?
you do spellcraft. Hmm.
The magic in this world confuses me.
Kazooie, do you have detect magic?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No. I haven't figured out this game.
Zero levels. Does any of them detect magic?
I
I have no. I don't have detect magic. I have scan and analysis.
Okay, you don't know what you're doing then. You're
Cannot identify magic items without detect magic. Or an ability that functions like detect magic.
I don't even think that's in my spell list.
That would be unfortunate. Why would
There's so little.
Oh
cantrips
no,
in
there
this game.
is. It's a cantrip.
Yes,
Yeah, there's just too few cantrips. I feel like.
I 100% agree with you.
And Zodius, you found a big red materia called Chocomog.
Oh,
Why is it red? I thought all these, as I pull out my orbs, I thought they were green or purple.
didn't we have a different summon material before?
I don't know. You tell me. If you have this one already, it's going to be Chocobo Chick.
Let me check out the original message.
Nobody has. Everybody has materia in their thing.
Hmm.
A shear. I have to check his.
Piece of popcorn fell down my shirt.
Oh no! The short popcorn.
Shear has water.
It's like a little treat for later.
Ew.
That's
I
beard
didn't eat
popcorn.
Victor. Victor didn't write his materia and materia, so where's materia?
We can whistle around with that later.
I want to find out now. Okay, he has lightning and HP absorb. Check your materia.
We have nothing written down in materials or loot.
Did we get any money for capturing that guy?
I didn't ask anything because the other job wasn't completed yet.
I believe I did give you a chocobo one though.
Yeah, there was Choco Mog that went to the Chocobo night. Whoever was playing that character,
Who's
or
that?
that was who it was initially planned for.
Wasn't that Francis?
I'm not a Chocobo Knight.
The Sword Saint was going to take HP absorb. I think that's what you are, right?
Was I wasn't taking an HP absorb.
No.
I have an HP absorbed. I got it first level. But we got another one, so there should be a second one that's out there.
I'm pretty sure someone else took it because I didn't.
Yeah, so I'm not sure who took a Chocobo Mog, but someone did.
I was going to say, no one's been writing down materia or consumables and whatnot that we've been getting, so
I have mine marked down.
I meant in the party loot stuff. Oh well.
All right. So
I
I'm going to write.
I write it, man. So
I'm going to write down. You have chocobo mog and chicobo materia. And now you have Chicobo materia. Caster level 5 Chicobo materia. You lose 0.25 HP per hit die. It has Choco Flame, Choco Dark, Choco Cure, Choco Water, Choco Stone. That's probably much more useful than Choco and Mog. Alright, it's in your material list. You guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the other one, the other item is a technology item.
No idea.
It's a little square with what appears to be some kind of viewer on the top.
Anyone know what this is? Is there any buttons on it?
It's hard to tell. Looks like there's a bunch of pinholes.
Feel around, see if I can find any buttons to press.
Just a bunch of pinholes on the bottom.
I don't know what this is. Unless it's a phone. The character knows what a phone is.
Let me take a look.
I'll hand it over.
Knowledge engineering.
Thought you said technology.
How it works. Okay, knowledge technology. He's right. I fucked up.
I'm just going off what you said there, boss.
You're not entirely sure, but you think that those little holes there have something to do with pushing buttons inside? They're internal buttons. Maybe use a pen or a needle.
I'll share that with him.
Oh,
Give
well,
it back to him.
I'll whip out a lockpick set and see if I can press any of the inner buttons.
Okay, there's 3 buttons in the middle, 2 buttons up top, and 4 on the bottom.
I press the one in the middle of the middle.
Okay. Where are you, by the way?
I think we're just walking down Sector 6.
Okay. A hologram pops out, and it's day 412.
Press it again. Okay, play with that later.
I assumed my silence meant it was over.
I pressed it again.
Yeah, as in stop.
Yeah. Odd hologram thing. Into the back it goes. Huh. Well, that was a weird thing. Wonder who that guy was.
What was the crimes that he was convicted of? Did it say?
What?
No. I barely got a look at the guy, so I couldn't even tell you what he looked like.
No, I remember there was a note that said, or there was a. The TV screen played a, like, this guy is a criminal. And this things, you know, he had a bounty of this much money.
No, I don't remember. I'm sure the TV said something. I just wasn't paying attention to it.
Yep, I missed it.
Well, we're in Sector 6. Should we ask around about this gang? These hooligans, ruffians, rascals.
Sure.
Okay.
Know what they look like?
Got a description of them.
I can work with that. Huh. Let's ask around about these hooligans.
Ooh, that's a good number. Where is the watch? There he is. Yeah, what you looking for, buddy?
Well, I heard that there's a gang making a name for themselves, and I was hoping to sell them some merchandise.
Oh, you mean them. Yeah, they're
Yes.
calling their new stuff Tipsy Turvy. If you
Are
want
they-
more info on them, it's gonna cost you.
Are they the Tipsy Turvy gang?
No, that's a stupid name.
I know, no one knows the name of this gang.
No, they're calling the drug Tipsy Turvy.
Ah,
What's the game called, Ben? I'm confused now.
It's called You Give Me Some Money and I Might Tell You.
So
Yep.
the drug is Tipsy Turvy, and the gang is called Give Me Some Money?
Is your friend an idiot?
who is it nowadays? I'll give him 50 gil.
Double or nothing.
Well, people aren't cheap. Here you go.
And I'm the idiot. That's something you say while gambling. They storm off.
Fun to play with people, isn't it? Here you go, another 50.
Thank you. Ever heard of the Bex Gang?
No. Well, yes, if they're the ones I'm looking for.
Yeah, they're a group of idiots that made it big, not knowing what they stole, and found out that the drugs they stole is for high-end potions and stuff. But then they found a way to make you pour a little bit of the leaves with some mako, and it gets you such a high, like no other high.
What?
Sounds
That is
fun.
No, it's
that is
very
some luck.
dangerous, but a lot of the young kids will pay for anything.
Yes, well, wouldn't they? Any idea where their hangout is?
No idea.
Are you dealing
Oh,
for them?
dealing for them? No, God, no. They deal for themselves.
They don't even have a patsy.
Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunate for them, I suppose.
How do we get a hold of them in order to acquire this Tipsy Turvy?
You know what?
Is that what it's called?
Since they're killing my business, I'll tell you exactly where they're at.
You're a pragmatic person, and I appreciate that.
I'm just an awful person, just like they are.
Pretty much what I just said.
Oh, I knew that. Here, this is the address. They just got into one of the nicer places of the slums. Here's an address. They just got some backup. They hired some new brutes.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually making quite a name for themselves. Soon the
Oh,
Mafias
good
will be
for them.
down their throat killing them. But if you can kill them first, that'd be great.
Right. Well, I suppose that's the plan. Just so we know, what do you sell?
Pathogenics.
I'll keep that in mind.
If I know you're into it too much, then I cut you off.
Oh. Okay.
I have somewhat of a soul.
Fair enough. Well, pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, take
We
care.
have to go see the Bex Gang. God, what a dumb name.
Yeah, the leader is called Beck.
Of course he is. So, guys, think the core members are pushovers?
Worth look at them.
You wouldn't happen to have a fireball or two up your sleeve, would you?
That would be dangerous.
Magic Man?
It would be dangerous if I did.
Well, yes, fireball does kill a lot of people.
Is there fireball actually in this game? I have fire, but
No, Fireball is not actually in this game.
There is a spell like it, right? Like higher level?
Yeah, there's a few spells like it.
Fire all or whatever.
No, it's like a Figra, stuff like that.
Faraga.
Faraga, that's it. Right, so go scope this place out.
Yes.
Suppose I could always disguise myself as one of these enforcers that they hired. Can't really do that for you guys, though.
No. Could always just pose as people trying to get some drugs. And then once we're in, go guns a-blazing.
Yes, us elderly love drugs.
It keeps us young forever.
Right. Well
As he
then,
pops some Tylenol.
Go ahead, put yourselves at either one end of the map or the other. You see your two doorways. While I get all their character sheets out.
Before we go in, should we top off? Does anyone need help?
I'm so freaking big.
Oh,
I don't
alright.
think we've
wide.
gotten hurt at all, have we?
We get it, you're big.
Well, does anyone need hit points? Because like
Did we have a night to sleep from last time?
You've had a week.
Oh yeah, then
A
we should be
week?
fine.
Okay.
So, were you gonna go ahead disguised, like without us?
Me? Probably.
Oops.
Oh, I hit show to players. That's my bad. I'm going in to try to fix this fucking token.
Okay. You hear partying going on the inside.
No idea. Hey, I got it to work.
Hey, when I got punched earlier, did that deal lethal damage or non-lethal damage?
That was lethal damage.
What the fuck is this guy that punched me?
A brawler.
Ugh.
So, are we going in as watch people or avalanche people? What are we doing here?
Say what?
Be regular vigilantism.
I was thinking more so along the lines of I guess technically bounty hunting because we got hired to track down something, or detective work.
Alright, well, I'm going to allocate 3 lust points to give myself temporary hit points.
Alright.
Equal to my fuck, this is a brand new ability. The power of love. Let's see.
Francis, you did heal 1d3, right?
Were you guys injured when we were doing this stuff earlier?
I got punched in the face
Was that before or after lunch?
after lunch.
Oh.
Number of temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier plus my class level. So 7. I get 7 temporary hit points going into this.
I'll do two cures myself. So nobody else needs help, right?
Oh no, I'm quite lively. Well, it's a gang, so look at everyone. So, watch member or
I'll put this on
Sexy.
myself.
sexy lady who's looking to buy something.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
1d4 per cure. Sexy lady. Oh. Alright, I got the same amount of hit points back.
Oh. I suppose that could cause a distraction. Are there windows to this place?
All boarded up.
No way to peek inside at all.
Nope. All boarded up with "get out" on the side spelled wrong.
They're too dumb for pants.
Right, well, distraction. You can sneak in the other side.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, well. Slutty stripper it is.
Do you knock on the door?
I'd wait until the other people start making their way to the other side.
Making my way downtown. There isn't another door.
Over here.
That's a ramp.
Door.
Stairs leading to a door.
that
At the
what
end,
that
literally said there was 2 doors.
Okay.
And
go first since I'm the tank?
I
Or
will
the-
knock on the door.
I'm not really the tank, but I'm at least a medium armor person.
Metal plate slides across. Yeah.
Entertainment's here.
Boss, your whore's here. Come inside.
I go in. God, this is so dumb.
Is it locked? Wait, is it trapped? Let's see that first.
Do you try opening the door?
Well, I stuck my hand out, and I was like, is it trapped? So I'm just gonna, poke it with a stick a little bit, look around,
The door slides open. What do you want?
Oh. Hi.
Don't waste my time. What do you want?
We're buying the herb.
What the hell's a
The
herb?
loosey goosey.
All right,
What was it called,
1200
guys?
1200 gil.
That's insane. That's outrageous. That's insanely outrageous.
That's the
That's
only room.
bodacious.
That's the only price we're putting out on the streets. Get out of here. She shuts it.
I'm gonna bang on the door.
What?
That herb is overpriced. I can buy it for
It's-
20% less.
It's pronounced herb, you idiot.
Maybe you're pronouncing it wrong, idiot, and they punch him through the door.
It-
hole.
It's a little sliding thing.
Then
It's maybe like an inch and a half wide.
I poke the stick through the hole that I had that I was poking the door open.
He I'm gonna make a reflex save.
Get out of here and talk to me like that, like a man.
He shuts the thing.
All right, I think we're gonna have to break the door down.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to everybody. Let's go back to the whore.
Oh, shit. There's a lot more people in here than I thought there was.
Hey, not too shabby. In a suit? You look like a Turk. I don't like Turks. Get out of here.
Not Turk. And I unbutton the top, and there's just nothing underneath.
I like where this is going.
So,
What are you doing?
I'm here
Watch
for
the door, you idiot.
I'm here for the good time. I was told to come here, so...
Yeah. You're costing me 200 gil.
No.
Follow
You're welcome.
me.
Yep. I'll just follow him, I guess. I'm sure they can get inside.
Back to you guys. Your stick is stuck in the thing.
All right. Well, it's just a stick. Nobody owns it.
Oh, you just had a metal stick?
Oh, I just like picked up. Well, I guess I would. I just picked up some litter or something. I was poking through the door.
Okay, door opens. Guy says, "Hey, I'm having a problem with this guy over here. Me
Come out here and
crush people,
Okay.
break their
Come
skulls, eat their brains."
Yeah. Come out here on the street and talk to me like a man.
I crush people.
Why is he screaming like that?
He's probably high.
All right.
I think it's
Here's
a
the plan.
robot saying that.
Oh,
Send
is
that
he a
that
robot?
clown out to fight me then.
Am I
can take
wrong, or was that the robot saying that?
Wasn't it that guy?
DM?
It's this guy.
Is that guy a robot?
Oh, so this is the guy that was screaming bloody murder. Okay.
Why he looks like Casey Jones? Oh God.
One second, I need to reload. Put these two guys initiative order on right now. You'll have quite a lot of fun with these two. Brawler and Lucky One. You guys roll initiative.
Well.
I guess we'll roll as well.
Well, that's why I asked you to.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
I said you guys roll as well.
Yeah, once it comes outside, you should jump in. That's the plan.
Yes, with my 6 initiative. Oh, I gotta get my dog. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's better than the plan I have going. Which is, and I kid you not, make out with him until he loses all his charisma.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Maybe he'll fall asleep from being so uncool.
And he starts making out with you.
No.
If you go down to 0, you're in a coma
Yep.
until you recover.
He's so uncool that he has no power. He has no power to talk.
And not to get graphic, DM, if he starts to struggle with the charisma drain or notice it, I distract him
Strapped.
with my hand.
Oh.
Okay.
And that's all that needs to be said about that.
Okay.
This is gross. That's the only thought going through my head. This man probably not clean. Ugh.
I wish I had a spell at first level that was like, could fix that.
It's
What?
called
Mage hand?
prestidigitation. Oh, you mean
No, clean remove disease.
he'll probably need that afterwards.
I don't get that until 3rd level. So, oh well. Just do your best. I guess it is. Remove disease is a 3rd level Pathfinder spell, so isn't there like something that like makes you more resistant to disease? It's weird. Just medicine checks.
Is Ragnarok still running? Why don't the game shut down?
It did.
Ragnarok Online?
Yeah. Now it's like Ragnarok Origin is running?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Alright, you all roll initiative? Lucky one goes first. He opens the door and steps back.
Okay.
Brawler, Anzodius, what's your initiative modifier?
I'm a 5.
I like how I asked if everybody rolls, and then Kazooie then rolls last.
Yep.
You're a 5?
I was too busy choking.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind. I thought you were both 8.
Nope.
And then Brawler comes up and takes a 5-foot step and comes and smacks. Oh, I forgot what I named his attacks.
Fucking Casey Jones looking motherfucker.
Let's see here. Why is his attack bonus so high? Oh, right, because he's a high level. I'm going to make him a low level now.
We're gonna fight him more than once?
You don't kill Jason. He just comes back stronger. Have you not been in a horror movie?
Let's hope he's not Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, he's, I forget what level is he? He's a level 11, so I'm going to change him real quick. Alright, that should be better. So, first attack definitely missed. Second attack was, that. his Ga attack. And third attack was Gaia.
Can you say it more like a fighting? Why does he do 4 of them? What level is this motherfucker?
I didn't roll 4. He
There's
had
4 attacks.
He had 20, 20, and then plus 17 to hit. 22, 22, and 17 to hit.
Sorry. Why is he so strong?
I
It's
just
insane.
changed. You didn't hear me. He was level
okay.
11. I changed him to about CR4 or 5.
My apologies for not paying attention at all. Sorry. Like, holy shit. I
And
look
that-
away and then...
And now he's going to try to grapple you. And
So-
I'm going to minus 10 this.
Which ones are the legitimate attacks?
The last 2.
Alright, so Ga and...
And Gaia.
Okay. So Ga hits me.
Alright. Does a 30 grapple you? Wow, that's
Yes.
just plus 13. Okay, and now... He misses with that. And then drops you trying to throw you.
Okay.
And Zodius, it is your turn.
So he's not grappled anymore?
No. It's a grab and throw.
And you're next, right? Yes.
I need to get out of the way is what I need to do.
Well, I'm going to give you that.
Thanks.
Unless you choose to make a save.
No. It would be better on the dog.
I could give it to the
But-
dog.
I guess I wouldn't be able to tell you that in time, so it's fine.
Alright.
Whatever you want to do.
So I'm just taking out my MP. So I'll give you that. And then... Would the robot be able to attack if you went up next to him, or not really? It's blocked.
No, the robot can't get into the doorway.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how tall those stairs were.
It's 5 foot up.
Okay. So he'll just wait here where he's only like slightly low.
Okay. Violet?
He'll take it's like a defense or dodge action.
Okay. Violet?
I'm going to attack him with.
Thats, go ahead and
So-
roll initiative for every time you drain
Oh, I've already rolled initiative.
oh, okay.
I got a 4.
Oh, okay.
I'll use one and use my materia.
What material are you gonna use?
My holy materia, which lets me cast light, right?
Yes. You need to put an attack in there. You need to set it for ranged attack.
Like range touch.
Ranged touch, yes.
Okay, and then roll it again.
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
I think I'm wearing hide. Like a hide shirt.
Oof. Your armor. And it looks like
Valid?
your spell. No, materia doesn't
Yeah, my
fail.
spell failed.
No, it doesn't fail with materia.
Oh,
You're not a spellcaster.
I am, but it's not one of my spells.
Okay, it's not one of your spells. It's your materia.
Yeah.
Roll again. Okay, that hits. He yells at you. Right. Francis, it is your turn.
Does he have the zombie disease too, you think?
No, he's just a big dumb meathead.
Alright. So which one of us you would have hasted? Which one of us would you have hasted?
He said he hasted you, so.
Yeah. So
And then when you
I'm
said
not
no
able to-
haste the dog, it would have been too late.
yeah. I don't have a weapon, so I'm gonna like hop back over here. This is down the slope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if you need me to roll anything, but I just I'm gonna like tumble back because it's not a 5-foot step.
No, make an acrobatics check.
Or you know what? I could withdraw 5.
Can you
10,
withdraw
15,
through
20.
people's squares?
Yeah, you can withdraw through allies.
But can you withdraw through difficult terrain?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, and then I order the dog to attack. He's kind of better at it, right? At least for this level.
Okay.
So he only needs to take a 5-foot step up and he can do both attacks. So bite.
You did take your 5 damage from before, right?
Where?
From the Ga?
Yeah, it's on the character sheet.
Okay.
Or can't you see my health bar?
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay. Alright, so 24 to bite.
That hits?
Alright. Then combat maneuver to trip.
No.
Fails. Okay. Tentacle. That's
Nice.
at a -5.
That does not hit.
Okay.
That's it's your turn.
Take the charisma point.
Let me see what his charisma is.
I'm not doing unarmed strike or anything like that. I'm just touching him.
Would this be your second round?
Yes.
Alright. He starts getting a little bit more inappropriate.
Yep. I think at this point he gets a will save against my illusion.
No, he doesn't.
Is he interacting with me?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
He's enjoying himself.
All right.
I mean, we can try. I can't believe I haven't set it off like that. Knock it off, Butch.
Let's see. I don't know if that passed. Give me a second. Let's see. So
Oh, he's
is-
getting a -1, by the way, so it's a 15.
Yeah, so it would be DC 14. It's DC 17.
Okay.
at the moment. So, yep.
All right, lucky number 1. He's gonna hit the dog. That misses the dog. Brawler. Brawler's gonna start beating the dog. Does a 12 hit the dog?
No, it's
Okay.
20. Can you say the more fighting gamey? Can you say the moves more like a fighting game? That's better. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm really getting invested now.
Coincidentally, the same noises are being made inside.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Wait a second. I think I'm making these numbers wrong. Oh no, I'm right. Making them right. And Zodius?
I will do a recall agony on the guy.
What's that do?
He makes a will save. I think for half damage. And it's gonna hit 11. So he takes 11.
Arrgh!
As his past fights like erupt on him.
Arrgh! He rages.
The barbarian?
Yes. Barbarian black belt, I think. Barbarian black belt.
And the robot will just keep defending because he can't do anything.
Alright. Violet?
Let's do an empowered pistol. Let's burn him with fire.
Grrr! Francis?
Alright. Kind of not much I can do. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Protect on Doug. And now I don't have any spell failure chance. Yay! Protect. So Doug is Protect. Dog does bite. Bite. Ah, dog misses. Kinda cool. So that's at -5, so that's also a miss, I assume. Cause it. Okay, nothing happens on my turn. But Dog has more armor class.
Okay. That's again.
I'm just slurping that charisma.
And you're adding it to your own, aren't you?
My pool's kind of
Oh.
at this point.
Okay. And he makes a will save.
It disbelief that's going on. Yeah.
Okay. Blackie's gonna hit the dog. Miss. And here you go. This will be for you. Gah!
That is my armor class, 26. Oh, okay, it's irritating me.
Huh? Does that grab your dog?
Let me check the combat maneuver bonus. Deflection applies to combat maneuver arm class. I think.
Yes.
CMD. Yes.
Time to fly, birdie! Okay. Violet
Just
doesn't
throw one motherfucker at another motherfucker.
Yes. Violet, does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Dog takes 4 damage. Violet takes 5 damage.
Alright, 17 damage total this round. Oof, that was a big,
I take
that was a big
5?
hit.
Make a reflex save, Violet. Alright, DC. You are now prone. And 5 feet further back. And that dog's just there. And he takes a 5-foot step forward. And Zodius.
Okay. I will.
How's
that dog looking?
Did the dog take 18 damage?
Wait, wasn't it?
18
damage?
17 damage, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That dog looking a little bloody.
He's in limit break.
Which is your limit break.
Right.
I mean, I guess. Does this game work? If you're at limit break and I heal you, do you lose it?
No, you're in the
Yes.
You're in the same battle, so no. As soon as you're out
Okay.
of this battle, you lose it.
Okay, I'm gonna heal the dog then.
I could heal the dog if you want to damage the enemy. So most of my spells are healy spells.
I can triage you and the dog. I just think that blue was our main damage dealer, right?
So in that case, I guess I could throw fire at him. And whiff it.
Oof.
And then I'll have the mech come in. I imagine he has to get there to hit him.
Now, he moves 10 feet.
Or actually, no, I'll just have him ready in action, so if the guy moves in, the mech will attack.
Okay. Violet? Remember, you're prone.
How do I get up? Do I use my movement?
Yes, you use your movement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a move action to stand.
Okay. Then I can't move again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Wait, is it +3 correct for my chance to hit?
That should be based off your base attack bonus plus your dexterity.
let's attack him again with,
Oh, I thought our base attack went up this level. It didn't.
Ice. Ice shot. Okay.
Okay. Francis, it is your turn.
Yeah, I think we should switch targets. So I'm gonna order the dog to protect. So he'll get up and go back. And anytime an enemy, well, he only has 2 actions. So stands up, steps back. So he can't really do anything right now. But that's his for future orders. Protect. I'll get back. And yeah, I'll hold the attack for when if the enemy stands here.
This guy's moving down.
Yeah, Mechal attack.
All right.
And I assume that misses.
Yes, that does.
What are the rolls tonight for everyone?
Francis, he gets up to you.
So that's a 14 with the flanking.
That hits
Really? It's the goon?
against the goon.
Okay.
3 damage.
So 3 damage with the longsword.
And he will beat the dog.
Okay.
And
Oh.
miss.
Okay. Like, tactical advice here. Since this enemy is doing a flurry of blows, it might be good to keep him moving.
He's not doing a flurry of blows. He hits.
So what the hell is he doing?
He hits the guy. He hits you. Does a 20 hit? And Zodius?
Who's you?
The
He's
robot?
hitting the robot?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know who you was referring to.
I was tagging you
It's, yeah, it'll hit.
too. Alright, takes 7 damage. Damn it, I didn't want Beck. He's doing his own thing. Oh well. Butch.
Mhm.
Burke. Who did I just put in? Butch. I want to put Burke in there.
What are you doing over there, Gummy? Oh, just slurping that charisma.
Alright. Ah, damn it, I still have Burke. Butch. I got Butch. Where the fuck is Burke? Oh, here's Burke.
So how does it work in this game? You can walk away without provoking, but if you walk in, you provoke?
Both provokes. But
Yeah,
the walking in only provokes if they have reach. If they only have like a 5-foot reach around them, and you walk into that 5 feet, that doesn't provoke. But if they have like a glaive or something like that, like a long spear, anything like 10 foot and beyond reach, walking into that reach then provokes.
I guess consider they have like a bubble around them, and if you move, like if you enter that bubble, it's fine. But if you're moving inside the bubble, then that's bad. So this guy here in the front with the crowbar, I'll draw a line. So he's got a bubble here, okay? So if we, if I enter it to attack him, that's fine. If I'm in it and I leave, that's bad unless I do a 5-foot step or withdraw action. Those are special actions that don't trigger on the first step. Other thing is if I cast a spell in the bubble.
At the same end, not leaving the bubble and literally moving around a person that is not 5-foot step would also provoke.
Right. So if I took 2 steps and I went over here, that would be bad.
Okay.
And Zodius, it is your turn.
So I can move diagonal like that without provoking, right?
Yeah.
If you're doing it as a 5-foot step, yes.
And then I will give the dog this.
Okay.
Insight bonus to damage rolls. Nice.
Violet.
And I'll have the robot attack.
Okay.
Have we even hit the grunt yet?
Yes, I hit him.
Okay, I'll have him attack the grunt.
And we're flanking the grunt, so it might be better that way.
So you added 2 to that?
Yeah.
So there's a 13 hit.
Nope.
Jeez.
Didn't I hit him with a 12 before?
No, you hit him with a 20 before.
This guy here, right?
Yeah,
you hit him with a 14.
That's who we're... No, wait, no, up here. I rolled it... Oh, it was a 14. You're right.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
we
one
know
were
it's
you
18
hitting?
now.
Which one were you
I
hitting?
was- The one next to the dog.
Yeah.
That one.
You rolled an 11 to hit, and that's a
It's a 13.
Yeah, that does not
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, sorry.
Francis, it is your turn.
Did you just get me?
Yes, I did. Violet, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna use triage. If you guys need, if you and the dog need healing.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, let's do triage then. And which is 1d6 plus my wisdom of 3.
Doesn't it heal yourself also?
Triage does multiple things now.
Yeah, I think so. So that's 9. Everyone around me gets 9.
Amazing.
Right?
Alright, I'm topped off.
Okay, cool.
You're over topped
That
off.
ends my turn.
I fixed
Okay.
it.
Francis, it is your turn.
Alright, I'll order an attack from dog. I close the character sheet soups. So, fight.
The hits.
Alright, and then we do a combat maneuver 20. Does that trip him?
Yes.
Okay. And then the tentacle at -5. But so it's 11, but the guy's on the ground, so he's -4 AC.
Why is it -4?
When you're on the ground, you have -4 AC.
Not to melee.
Right?
Yes, the melee. Your AC, well, yeah, well, it's not necessarily a -4 to AC. They get a +4 to hit you in melee when they're on the ground.
Okay, so it's a -5 but +4, so it's a -1. So it's 15. Does 15 hit him?
15 hits him.
Okay, so then that's what I did. He got bit, he tripped him, and then he tail slapped. Or he,
Add
tentacled.
2 damage to each of those, I believe.
Oh, right. Yeah, they're your spell. So, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage total.
Okay.
Okay, great. 12. And, okay, it's my turn now.
It's your turn now.
Yep. Since I'm hasted, I can make 2 attacks at my high space attack bonus.
I don't know if you still are.
Haste usually lasts a few rounds.
It says 1 round per level, and then there was a D. It's a 2nd level spell.
But what your caster level 3rd, so it would last 3 rounds.
3 rounds. Okay.
It's not level of the spell. It's caster level when it says levels.
I guess we don't remember how many rounds ago that was.
Less than 3.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Like this would be your last round.
Okay. So then I'm gonna make 2 longsword attacks against this guy on the ground, and we're flanking him. So that's 20, and he's on the ground. So 7 damage to him,
Okay.
and it's 15. Okay, he's dead. All right. Well, there we go. I made up a little kill box here.
Nice. We got one.
Those are the easy guys, though. So
Yeah.
that's it.
This guy comes running out and throws something white over here.
Does it come?
That's a +8 to hit the square, so that's a 10 hitting the square.
Is that against AC? No.
I think it's a bomb.
Yeah, he's hitting the square, and it's he's going for radius to hit.
If it's against AC, that misses.
No, it's
How do
not.
I check that?
8 square is AC 10.
5, but nice try.
5.
I think you have to throw a thrown weapon at a corner.
So you can throw it at the square. You can do that, strictly speaking, but usually it is a corner. It's still like the square's AC. But by doing that, it's just going to be the splash damage on everyone.
Yep, that's what I'm aiming for.
All right, this is something we can reflex save for, though.
Yes, it is.
My dog just got evasion, so hopefully he would be immune to it. Here goes nothing. The Gunner has evasion, right?
Couldn't tell you.
Maybe Gunner does, but maybe not Gun Mage. I don't know.
Wilson evades it. Violet does not.
Okay.
And Zodius?
Try again, Violet.
And Zodius, you need to roll too.
I know. I was doing that first. Worst. Wow.
And Zodius, you pass. And you.
I still have to roll 1 second.
Okay, you, everybody that passed is 15 and higher. Those that failed take 8 damage. Those who passed take 4 damage.
Splash damage for if it's an alchemist bomb is minimum. Die roll.
It said C4.
Ah.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Oh, poor Beck. This guy's just getting uglier and uglier.
I mean, the more along the lines he's becoming less and less aware of himself. I don't drain people's beauty away.
He has no idea what's going on outside. I think he's reaching for his pants now. And now it is, Oh, that was Butch, so... What's, Burke? That was Burke before, so Butch. Make an attack of opportunity. Nope, that does not hit. Okay. Brawler's turn. Oh, you can go away now. He comes up and punches a dog.
Okay.
And Zodius, it is your turn.
23 just hits. Okay.
I thought his AC was 20.
Hey, yeah, protect.
I will throw fire on him.
And who you hit
Nice.
throwing fire on?
The guy in front of the dog.
Alright, reflex save.
Yeah, I think he makes that.
He doesn't catch on fire now.
Well, he did 10 damage though. That's good.
Yep, and then I'll have the robot slam at him. I want to give... Nah. So he'll just miss, because that robot's... I don't know what he does. Well, there's that.
He starts yelling incoherently, and these two says, "Yeah, let's do that." Violet, it's your turn.
Let's do another round of light on that guy.
That hits. Ooh. That fortitude save. It's
Will a dog be okay if I move?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay.
Francis, it is your turn.
All right, we're gonna outflank.
Outflank, yeah.
Right. Do we got enough levels for that? I want to make sure. Oh no, we're not high enough level for that. Sorry. We're only level 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, well, we'll just regular flank then. Good enough. So dog will bite first. And miss. And then I will attack with the longsword. For 20?
That hits.
Okay.
Or does your dog only get the tentacle if he hits?
No, it's a full attack. I guess I could do it because he only has 5-foot step. So I can still tentacle. You're right.
You guys are doing such a good job out there. I just thought you should know that.
Glad you're having fun.
I would not call what I'm doing fun.
At least you're keeping busy. That's it.
He says, "Bored now."
Pardon me.
And he starts walking away.
I guess I'll hit him.
Oh, God. You hit him? Okay, go ahead.
The sword and dog. Wait.
Well, lucky you hit his counterattack.
Just the robots there, too?
Holy fucking shit.
And now he walks away.
Okay.
You just see him turn and his eye glows, and then he punches you.
Okay, well, that was fun.
Alright, Butch's turn. He'll make a movement, so the robot gets an attack of opportunity.
I can use a mode time.
Go ahead. Okay,
Finally hit.
Butch. That is a hit.
So, 6 damage? Or, I'm not sure how it works when it's basically an attack at advantage.
It's not really attacking at an disadvantage. If he was attacking up here on a slope, it would be a -1 to attack.
No, like, he's basically lucky, so I don't, like... He gets 2 attacks to see which hit. I don't know how the damage section of that works, but whatever one you want to take.
You take the damage from the first one.
Hey, Burke! Brawler just left! What was his name, anyway? I don't know. We were paying him in drugs. Uh-oh. Wonder what Beck's doing. Should we get out of here? Let's beat this robot up.
Oh, gee, Rick, I don't know.
That first the robot.
I already know it missed.
I got a question. How's he looking? Like, does updrained what 5?
Wait a second.
At this point,
You're not a woman. Oh, woman.
or are you not enjoying yourself?
You're a man.
Question still stands.
He trips because his pants are on his ground.
Oh well, I mean, if he tries to start getting up, I try to pin him.
Okay, you could change back to your male form.
Nah. I'll make a CMB.
Okay.
Try to hold him down.
You miss it by 1.
Well, he was on the bed, so kind of prone.
Let's see, you're on the bed. I will deny him half his strength. Which would be... What is his strength? Alright, you meet it.
Okay. I kind of meant, like, I think he gets a lower... Like, he gets a AC penalty to his CMD, but okay.
Oh, you're right. He gets a minus...
I get the bonus.
He gets a -4. It's a -2 from that and a -2 from that.
You know, Bex, I'm going to call you Bex. Can I call you Bex? Doesn't matter.
He tries to spit at you, but he feels a little sick.
You know what? And I'm still, like, holding the hand there, ready to drain him. You know what I can't stand? Drug dealers. You know what I'm going to do to you?
What? And we'll get back to that in a second. Burke's gonna be like, Beck knows what to do in situations like this. Let's take care of this robot.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. Holy shit! Nice crit!
And Zodius, we just crit your robot.
Uh-oh.
We did not confirm, because that's how DMs usually roll. But we did do 11 damage to it.
Yeah, it's nearly broken again. You love to kill that robot.
Sorry. And Zodius, it is your turn. I can't break it. I like Enzo. And Zodius?
Yeah, I'm reading repair.
Every 2 levels you get a D2, a D1, a D6 repair. It uses it as a swift action.
Yeah, I don't think he can cure a robot, right?
No.
So I have to repair.
Yes.
So
So
I'll get there and repair him.
no, you don't use repair. You use the repair's swift action, and it's nanites.
But don't I provoke? Not the robot? See, it says as a standard action. Starting the first level is a standard action that provokes attacks of opportunity. Engineer repairs 1d6 of damage.
That's if you're wearing the robot. Oh. Do you have to be next to it?
That's why I moved there.
Oh, okay. You do not provoke from there. And it's a
lovely.
1d6 plus 1d6. Oh,
My engineer level is only 1,
oh, okay. Never mind.
unfortunately, until we level up. So in that case, so that's a standard action, so I can't cast a spell anymore, right?
Right. No, this should be a swift, shouldn't it? Oh no, as a
Says
standard.
standard.
I'm thinking of Iron Man.
I'm seeing if I have a swift action.
No, you have an immediate with most of the time.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I guess at that moment, or the robot to withdraw. So how do you like withdraw without provoking?
Withdrawing.
You're
does
going
not
to be
provoke.
provoking from one of them. Unless you go in this diagonal.
Yeah, I can move out of the way.
You can withdraw throughout ally squares. That's the only way you can withdraw without provoking either of those. Is that right, Seth?
Yes, that's the correct way to go.
So I have him withdraw.
Gets
He can only be repaired.
You hear cars screeching and he gets hit by a car.
What?
He did stop in the middle of the road. I would not do that to Enzo.
So the robot got hit by a car. Hell's the car.
I didn't even know there were cars.
A robot's just sitting down. It was a smart car. Now it's a smart seat. Violet, it is your turn.
Do any of these guys have materia on them, or can I see anyone with magic?
Do you have
My
detect
mana vision?
magic?
I have mana vision.
Mana vision doesn't let you see materia.
It doesn't let you see materia?
It does. It makes materia light up like a torch.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to see if these guys have materia slotted.
At their current level, they do not have materia.
Okay. Then I want to do blood drain
Okay.
instead of marrow drain. And they need to do a fortitude save.
I'm only going to say you can see the Butch down here.
Yeah.
You're too obscured to see the other one.
No, I can only do it with one person.
I know, but you're too obscured to see him. He's behind stairs, and you're behind a building.
Oh, yeah. Go for do that guy then.
I need you to roll to hit.
They didn't roll 1d8? Oh, I need to roll to hit.
Yes.
There you go, I put range touch.
That hits.
Okay.
Six damage. Fortitude save for... What's the fortitude save for?
It says the target must make a fortitude save or take the 1d8 shadow damage, and the caster is healed for the damage.
And what if it makes it?
I don't think it hits it.
Butch is not currently on drugs, so he doesn't get a bonus. So he gets hit with it. So he gets hit with 6 damage,
Yes. I heal
and you heal for the full amount or half the amount.
for half that much.
You heal 3.
I think that's what I don't read that.
What's that?
Oh no, it says healed for that much.
Oh, then you heal for 6.
So I healed for 6. Okay.
All right, Francis, it is your turn.
Wait, what happened to the robot?
You withdrew.
He's sitting on a car right now.
Ran away. Okay, that's
Slum
reasonable.
vehicles aren't built for much.
So I'm gonna step behind, and he'll step up. What is? I'm gonna heal him.
Well, I don't think you can heal the robot. That's otherwise I would have cured him as opposed to return him.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna cure the dog.
Oh,
So cure the dog for 10.
Hey, Butch,
Dog.
I think this is a losing battle. Hey, Burke, let's get the hell out of here.
Well, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work either. So nothing happens.
He withdraws. He withdraws. I want to roll to see what happens.
Oh, I think it's over.
Ooh, Butch gets hit with the car.
They get hit by a car?
Butch does.
One does.
Oh, rest in peace, that guy.
No, he'll bounce back.
What even was this game? The Wet Bandits?
Oh no! You don't get to move freely yet. It's
Okay.
Now we get to move. Now we get to go to back.
Well, I am going to try to pin him.
And the first,
And
he gets
Hey,
-1.
no. I'm not doing. I can't do. Like, that's an actual attack
Oh,
in this
okay.
situation at this point. Because otherwise, just grappling someone and draining charisma would be literally broken. I get a plus, technically a +8 to this. So I get a +4. So it's like a 26 to pin him.
You pin him. He's gonna try to break the grapple.
He breaks the pin.
Okay, your turn.
Bex. If you just don't let me knock you out, I'm just gonna kill you.
Yeah, no, you're missing.
Oh, don't pin him. So now we can like get a hold of, like, take control of the grapple,
Yep.
and he does.
He's gonna try to
So
pin
either,
you.
yeah, I was gonna say it's. Well, now he controls the grapple, so he won't be able to try to pin on my next until his next turn.
Okay. Go ahead.
And instead of trying to break the grapple, I grab downstairs and drain.
Okay. And he pins you. How do you? That's right. Your turn. He's pinning you.
I think. Everyone know? Can you make attacks while pinned? Or you can't do anything while pinned? I don't remember. We need fucking JP for this. I think I have to break it.
Go ahead to break it. Oh, you break it.
And I will. I will just let the grapple go and stand up.
Well, he had control of the grapple.
Yes.
He will attempt to grapple you again.
He does.
Your turn.
Enough of this. This is swift action. I was gonna take you in quietly. No.
Ah!
And then I will make the attack roll to try to drain a thing from him. So if a 19 hits, he takes another charisma damage.
Okay. He will attempt to pin you. Wow.
He succeeds.
And he'll situate you in a way that you're between him and the sword.
That's fine. My turn?
Yes.
The sword moves over to him. Because he can do that. And I'll try to break the grapple. And fail.
Alright.
He really can't move that much while grappling me.
I know, he can only move a few feet.
No, like 5 feet.
I thought it was 10.
No, he's got to make a completely different kind of grapple check to reposition me. And it's like 5 feet per like check or something like that.
Alright, go ahead.
So is he going to stop pinning me and try to reposition me?
Yeah.
Make your CMD. So he does not reposition me, and he's no longer pinning me.
Nope. Your turn.
If 21 hits, another charisma damage. That's my turn. Mind you, I'm not doing the 5 damage or fire or anything like that. It's just charisma.
Yeah,
I'm hitting him from what point?
He's gonna try one more time.
Nope.
Your turn.
Jesus, how much charisma does this guy have?
You've only taken 10 away. 11.
Yeah, I'm surprised he has that much. Ooh, Moon's Folly didn't hit.
He attempts to run away. On his turn, he provokes.
I missed.
He hits the door. Something doesn't feel right with him. It's your turn.
I'm going to... You said he ran into the door?
Yeah, he's on his ass now.
Silent image. Now the door doesn't exist and there's a wall.
Still a wall?
He has to make a will save,
I did.
which he did not pass. Because he does not get the +4 bonus against it.
He starts pushing his dresser away. He provokes.
Bex. Bex, Bex, Bex. Stop resisting. Fuck. That was the provoke, though.
He pulls the dresser down. That will provoke as well.
Okay, just let me know when it's actually my turn.
Oh, sorry, it's your turn. Oh, never mind. You can stop. He's in a coma.
Yeah. Stopping is what I'll do. I'm not going to get graphic on how I kill this man.
Well, so much for Beck's reincarnation. I didn't have anything more for Beck's.
Can't stand drug dealers.
There's only this one guy that was guarding the door on the other side.
Alright, any of you all loyal to Bex?
Is anyone left?
Over here.
Oh.
That's what I thought. Right, well. I'll just leave Bex over there, I guess.
He's just laying on the
go in.
ground, drooling.
Oh no, he's dead. DM.
Oh.
I definitely took the time to quick draw.
Group.
Like I said, I have one rule. Fuck drug dealers. Oh. Oh, hey guys.
How'd it go?
Well, he's better at choking than I am.
Kinky.
Oh, also
Alright.
he's dead.
Figure I can just spam a few of these.
Is that the cause of death? Choking?
Well, no, the machete was the cause of death, but
Do you know if they have the herbs?
Make a perception check.
I figured the stuff was here, but it sounded like they turned it into some kind of drug.
Make a perception check. I forgot the girl's name already.
Mine?
Yeah.
It starts with a B.
Mm-hmm.
Thets. Oh yeah, nobody also checked the kitchen either.
Yeah. I say we loot the place, grab anything valuable, and we burn this drug den down to the ground.
I guess.
And then hopefully what other herbs were turned into whatever this drug is can still be useful to the doctor.
Mm-hmm. Arson and whatnot.
Hello, you?
Forgot my stuff. Hey there, little guy.
Are we just letting that one go?
He
like really strong.
picks up a little pet turtle, and then just walks out.
He's very strong.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with him.
I say,
Excuse me.
right. Well, that was fun. Feeling a little bit overwhelmed with power right now. Oh, God, that man was disgusting. All right. I start looking around for stuff.
All right, give me perception checks.
Let's do a steal.
Once the robot's repaired, I'll look as well.
Does anyone need any help?
Probably the people in the car. Oh, the robot took 3 damage from the car. I rolled 3 d6 and I rolled 3 ones.
The robot got hit by a car?
Apparently.
No, it's more like the robot hit the car.
Oh. Rest in peace, car.
That's... You find a stash of money in the fridge. Why it's there? The only person to ask is dead.
Yeah, the trail turned up cold.
It's just out of curiosity, can any of you speak with the dead?
Daniel
Yeah.
sneezes in real life.
Uh,
There is 7,200 gil in the fridge.
7,200. Huh.
There is also
alright,
various
so-
other drugs in the fridge.
Well, that's just going to go up in flames.
Including
Hold
painkillers and other medicines.
I can use those painkillers.
Oh, well, if stuff looks like actual, like, official prescription shit, pack that off to the doctor.
The other stuff is more like heroin and cocaine.
Yeah, that stuff will go up.
No, Tylenol.
No, the hard stuff you're not taking, old man. Sorry.
I just want Tylenol.
I'm
Joint's sake.
Tylenol comes in brick size now.
By the gods, man, you can just go buy that.
But it's free here. Do you know what they give it with Social Security?
With your perception check, you find no Tylenol. You
Magic Man!
You find morphine though.
I haven't
Magic
rolled
Man.
perception yet. Let me roll one.
We literally just found over 7,000 gil.
My grandpa
you
had
didn't
his
know that,
cocaine.
right?
Yeah, I was fixing my robot when you found that.
Oh my god.
Being old hurts.
I'm aware.
My
I was old
grandmother
one.
takes her Tylenol from an IV.
I wonder if any of these cars around here we can use to haul all this shit.
Maybe they have car keys around here? They had to have transported
We're
it
gonna
somehow,
just say
right?
the only vehicle that is out there was a driver that looked like he was into some kind of drugs, and a robot killed him.
By the way, check his body, and also I tried to move the shelf that he was trying to move.
Oh, there's a window out there.
Huh.
And it looked boarded up on the outside, but it was the bookshelf.
Well, what do you know? Anything on the body?
Well,
Other than the sample of Bex that I'm about to write down.
let's see here. Eventually, he was going to have other stuff, but for now, he has a masterwork longsword, a longsword,
Yeah, didn't seem that long. Okay.
oh, that's why he had a belt of charisma,
Oh, well, that's...
a headband of charisma.
Oh, you're probably the one that would get the most use out of that.
Technically, yeah. And the loot it goes.
And 2,100 gil. All in coins.
Ugh,
Dang it.
God.
In several bags. Small bags.
Alright, well,
In
Got more
small
money.
coins, too.
should we pack up all these bags?
Yes.
Right. You said the robot killed the driver? The
Oh,
driver?
God. It looks like jam in there.
Still cast the clean
Does it-
object on it.
Yeah, does the car still look usable?
No, God, no. It looks like
How are
a
we
smart
supposed to steal
car.
it?
You're not. Who said you were going to steal
Oh.
it?
How the fuck
We're
are we
gonna
gonna
steal the
haul
car.
this shit? Back to the doctor.
You have your bags of holding.
Oh.
There's a limit.
Oh, sorry. I meant to copy them and delete the old one.
Alright, I guess we take. Are you sure we don't want to? We shouldn't take any of the cocaine. We could use it for something.
No. Use it for fucking what?
I don't know.
Cocaine's a drug.
It's free as. All right, I guess the morphine is something they could use in the hospital, so we could steal that.
Old
We're
man's
taking
already.
all the prescription shit for the doctor
Right, that's
and
what I mean.
whatnot. And we'll take whatever herbs are left that the assholes didn't use. But no, I'm not letting you guys take cocaine and stuff. Like, come on.
Is this a safe over here?
Hey, just because I reuse maps doesn't mean it always has the same stuff in it.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll go see if I can flag down a car. Come on. Get this shit hauled.
Oh, God. I gotta
Pretty
roll.
cab, I guess.
Oh. You, a dark colored car, comes down. What persona are you in?
The chick.
Oh, this is the number, exactly the number I wanted.
Oh, God.
Hey there, good looking. Nice suit.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Well, on a job for the watch, and I was hoping to get find a car to flag down to help us out.
I'm off duty. Rude, are we doing anything? Rude? Rude!
Eyes up here, Rude.
He just shakes his head. Okay, so, we're free. What's the deal? Why are you in
Well-
a shitty place like this?
Track down some shitty drug dealers gang, and we're taking all the medical supplies that they stole back to the doctor that hired us to find them.
Aren't you a goody two-shoes?
Oh, not really. Because after we haul out all the stuff that they stole, we're going to burn down that drug den.
I like where this is going.
Want to help?
Do you need some C4? Rude.
Sure.
Or Reno. It's fine, man. This is slums. Nobody gives a shit about us. Or this.
By the way, I'm Tina.
Hi, I'm Reno of the Turks.
Nice to meet you. Like the suits.
Thanks. Love the suit.
Thank you. Made it myself.
Nice. And they help you.
Hey, for a ride, guys.
Excellent.
He immediately comes over to you guys and go. He just looks at you for a second like, huh, you guys look familiar.
Nah, not at all. Just one of those faces.
Rude looks at everybody and goes on his phone, looks up, looks down, up. Not worth my time. And goes, Renu. And they're whispering like, no shit. They're wanted? This chick
Ow.
isn't. Oh,
Well, I mean, Watch member got wanted at some point.
yeah, seriously. Anyway, we'll help you out.
Thank you.
No problem.
Pop the trunk. I'll just start bringing bags out.
They pop the trunk and go, oh, last mission. Do you mind if we throw this in there too?
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
They drag 2 bodies and throw them into the building.
Why not?
Sorry, you know how certain watch members are.
Well, I didn't see anything. We didn't see anything. You didn't see anything.
And you're
Right?
still rookie criminals, so it doesn't matter. And you got a nice chest, so it's cool. Don't look at me like that.
Well,
Nothing.
who wants to ride with the Turks?
If anybody's drinking anything right now, you immediately spit it out. This is like that one time the Joker offered Robin a ride.
You know what, guys? You don't have to worry about it. I'll do delivery and get the payment if you guys want to take the train back.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to be around.
Makes sense. It's time to go start a fire real fast. Everyone clear the building.
C4 here, C4 here, C4 here, C4 here. And start the
You guys have a
fire
lot of
here.
C4. Is that like a Turks thing?
It's backup. Fire is great, but when people gather and start seeing explosions, that's really cool.
Neat.
Rude fixes his sunglasses. We should go.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll get it back. Who would have thought? Flag down a ride and it's the one person that people don't want to talk to.
90% chance. I gave it 10%.
You
Because
you were so lucky. You drained so much charisma and had the pretty privilege through the roof.
To be clear, draining charisma from people does not give me charisma. That is not what happens.
Oh,
I'm just sucking away other people's charisma. I do get points out of it, but it does not become stats. That being said, I actually allocated a lot.
And out of all the Turks, Reno has the lowest sense motive.
Oh, so do I. Just what
So,
about this?
we gave it to the watch. How about giving me your numbers sometime? Also, the weakest will save. He has unlucky with will saves.
I'll do you one better. I got the phone number of triplets that love guys like you.
Rude, she said I heard. Take the information, but Root, take the information and shut up, Reno. Sweet.
should listen to Rude more often. He seems like a smart guy.
Wait, this place is the pancake place. Zero comes here all the time.
Oh yeah, 3 of the cooks and waitresses. I know them personally.
Rude.
Great people.
Reno, we have to go. But we have to go. We have a mission. Alright. Later, good looking.
Put in a good word for you. I'm sure they'll give you a discount.
Alright, try to not to make your warranty try to not make your warrant go up any higher.
Wasn't aware I had one. I might now.
No, if you're hanging around them, you must have one.
Yeah,
Later.
it's probably only a matter of time. Bye. Wait for
Hey,
them to-
doctor.
Yeah, wait for them to leave the area, then I will drop that disguise. Fuck. I feel dirty. Yo,
So-
hey guys.
So,
You go shower. You just get back to
Doc-
the place and shower.
Dr. Zigley is just waiting inside. Is it good to come out now?
Hey, Ziggly. Sorry about that.
I do not get well with Shinra people.
Yeah, I'm getting that a lot, but we had a lot of stuff to bring back to you.
Yes, that's a
And-
lot of bags. I wasn't expecting that many bags.
It's more than just the herbs.
What?
Well, I didn't bring anything hard, but come on. Start taking the stuff in.
I mean, you
these,
did bring morphine. That's
these
hard.
are all these are all the things that I ordered. Yes. Ooh, more bags than I ordered. I wonder if other doctors ordered something similar.
Probably. Well, their leader is not going to be a problem anymore. Can't speak for the rest of the gang. So, hopefully, for the most part, you won't have to deal with that specific gang anymore.
Here you go. 2 high ethers, 2 mega potions, and 4 phoenix downs. That should supply you for a while.
Alright, hold on a second. Say that again. Starting top ethers.
2 high ethers,
Alright, hold on. Okay.
2 mega potions,
Okay.
and 4 phoenix downs. That's what a lot of these materials make, except the phoenix downs. They're a concoction of sorts.
And what was the payment for finding that guy again?
What was it? Oh, yeah, since he didn't take this ring, you can take this ring instead. It's worth 1,500.
Is it a magic ring, DM?
Detect magic on it, player.
Yeah.
It is a magic ring.
Alright, well, I'll try to identify it, I guess. I didn't even try to identify the other ring I got, so.
Okay.
Spellcraft. No fucking idea.
God, that's what you rolled last time, too.
I know, right? Alright. Magic ring worth
Number 2.
1,500?
Yes.
And while I got it up, I'll try to identify the ring that I have, I guess. Oh,
This one is a +1 constitution bonus, insight bonus.
Okay.
right. Well, magic rings and a whole bunch of consumables. That seems fair.
And you decide if you want to split it with the other people that are not here
Obviously.
or not. I didn't. I got Blue's testimony that he wasn't going to be here, and I think that was it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's nobody else here. It's just you six.
Yeah, I'll share with the people that were doing the job because that's the proper thing to do.
And for MXP, here you go. I shouldn't start something new right now.
I'll go meet back up with everyone up and show the spoils.
Okay. Go ahead and show the spoils. The next one is one of those ones that will keep lasting quite a while.
So, sorry about the fright with the Turks, guys. Wasn't expecting to see them. Like, at all. I mean, what are the odds, right?
They're still scared.
Hello.
I mean, think about it. What are the odds that we come across two Turks, which I'm assuming has something to do with Shinra, disposing
Yep.
of bodies?
That's pretty uncommon to happen upon.
Just lucky, I suppose. Anyways, you might want to avoid the pancake house for a bit. That redhead might be swinging by there at some point. Well, unless they're... That sounded like their boss or something. Whoever that trick is, she might run.
Hmm.
Anyway, so we got a bunch of these potion things, and a bunch of these, she called them ethers, and a few feathers. Don't know what those do. Got a magic ring. Don't know what that does yet. This one makes you more hardy. Gives you a better constitution. And we got a bunch of money.
Nice.
So, even split on this stuff. Anyone with this con ring? Makes you stronger, a little tougher. Anyone?
I mean, I don't know who it would be better for, but
I don't care.
I think everyone could use a con ring.
Well, it's on the
Yes.
table. Whoever wants to take it, by all means, take it.
Did you want
Are you
to?
showing the other ring as well?
Well, yeah, but haven't figured out what it is yet.
Let me take a look.
Do you have detect magic?
Yes, he does.
I
Oh.
do.
I thought you said earlier you didn't.
That's
No,
me.
That's
that's
her.
the other one.
Ah,
It is an insight bonus to intelligence.
that seems like right up your alley there, old man. I mean, is it? You're like a wizard, right?
Yeah, well, I just don't know what that means. Like, I'm sure my character's interested, but
What that means is if you go over and look in your con, under enhancement or under miscellaneous, you would put 1 in an intelligence while you're wearing that ring.
No,
I already
they
have a
they
one
have
there.
insight bonuses there too.
Well, that's why I'm saying throw it in miscellaneous. There's no insight bonus on the character sheet, DM.
There should be.
No,
Yeah,
there's
no, it's
it-
not
it's
insight. It's
inherent.
inherent. It's inherent.
inherent.
Yeah, that is my mistake.
Okay.
I
So I would
thought
make
it,
that-
I thought it was. I knew it was an I word.
Inherent is a very distinct enhancement.
Yeah. Put it as insight, please.
There's no insight option.
Okay,
Yeah.
put it as miscellaneous, please.
So just it's hard. I already have a +1 there, so I just changed
That
it to
would
a
become
2.
another. That one would become a 2.
And did you want to check about this file that you found?
We found a file.
Yes, now that you're alone.
Oh, the box that has holes.
Yes.
That's, I guess. Yeah. Oh, well, all right. Look here, guys. Magic ring. Magic ring. You guys, just there you go.
Thank you. There's a masterwork longsword.
Yes, that's in the bag. With another longsword. Do any of you guys use those?
I already have one.
You have a masterwork?
Do you need another?
Probably not right now.
Do you do the dual wielding stuff?
No, not really.
Good call. Dual wielding is a little dumb and redundant.
I mean, you have to have proficiency in it, right?
Longsword is a martial.
I don't.
As a
think
gunner, you should.
I'm a blue mage with
Okay.
the gun mage.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Ooh, that actually
Oh.
evenly split.
I mean, I'll take it if I can use it.
Oh, it evenly
Um,
split? Hold on, let me
Between 4 people. For the guild.
It looks like you're not. Yes, you are proficient. Simple weapons, including long swords. So
That's
it's
sweet,
mentioned
yeah,
in your
I'll take that.
spec.
Oh, there you go. I'll just remove that from the party. Luke?
Can I put that in their weapon name?
Just put MW space longsword. And then from there, just make sure, like, include, like, masterwork is a +1 to hit, so there's a box for that.
So is that like the attack bonus?
Hold on, let me go look. Yes.
And
Attack.
that's a strength.
You switch the attack modifier to strength. The bonus automatically changes, and then for the masterwork where it says attack mix, you put the +1 there.
Okay.
And you don't put plus, you just put a 1.
Okay.
And past there, longsword's 1920 crit times 2, slashing does a D8.
Okay.
So we're saving the money for next time to split it, right?
Are
we splitting it now?
I'm saying, like, are we splitting the money we got from this job with just us, or are we waiting for everyone?
I mean, the ones we missed, I don't think we got money, or did we?
Not money for,
He gave us money for a different job.
I didn't get anything from the heist thing that you guys did.
That's true.
So it's up to you guys splitting this now, or we're splitting it with everyone.
However, we've been doing it as a group. Just maintain that.
I've been doing it as if someone gives me tells me they're not going to be there, that I've been giving them half credit, and if they're not going to be if they're a no-show, then I don't give them anything. And Blue said he was going to be late, and the other one was a no-show, and they wound up both being no-shows. So
I don't know what happened to Dan. He showed up for like 5 minutes and then disappeared.
He's at work, he said.
Ah,
But one person said their internet wasn't working or something.
That was blue.
yeah, but
yeah.
Blue said he'll be online at 7:30.
so
But
again,
7:30
guys,
he lost power.
I'm leaving this up to you. Are we dividing the guild 4 ways, or are we going to wait till everyone shows up next session and divide it then?
Let's split it now then, I guess. Cause
Let's divide it 5 ways and split the 5th one.
All right, let me redo the math. Or less, but
So they
it's
get
not,
half credit each.
so I guess then for Bill to take notes. For the people that didn't show up. That's what they get, Bill. 940. You want to put that in note or something on their character sheet.
Yes, I'll do that.
So then the rest of us get 1,880 gifts.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of kills. So that
I'm
I would
surprised
feel
the
bad
numbers
to
are still
completely
equaling
down.
out. But I do have a note for you from a top secret message.
Okay.
As soon as you want to play it, you can play it.
I would like to go to bed if we
Oh, this is
wanted
just a
to
short note.
stop.
Yeah.
This is just something to get you hooked for next time.
Hey.
Oh, I think we should each take a Phoenix down
Okay.
so
Makes
that
sense.
we can get each other.
My character doesn't even know what they are. Or how they work. No,
So, who has
fucking
the
idea.
device?
Me, I guess.
Alright.
1,080 for my shop. Fine. Swear, I need to set up a bank account for my shop. Two, 220.
You ready?
2,200.
It's only a single paragraph.
Go ahead.
Day 3424 of the research stage of Project G. Since the deaths of S-class soldiers blank, 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 and other various volunteers, Project G has proposed to get quicker results embedded with their cells. Dr. Hojo proposed using soldiers that were both Class B and Class A could surpass degradation, become a whole new hybrid that could surpass Project S. I will only turn in my findings to Dr. General Blank.
How many days was that?
Here you go.
Wait, where did this come from again?
That box. That
On
I
the dead
picked up.
body?
Yeah,
The guy who got killed by the...
robots.
Oh. Are you sharing this with us?
Yeah, I mean, we're at wherever we're at. God. That project that this is mentioning is for a process of 9 fucking years?
Yes, it's going quite quickly.
That's ridiculous. I wonder who Dr. Gerald is.
Might be his first name, and you don't know what the last name is because it's blacked
Yeah.
out.
Seems like something to turn over to Avalanche, right? Maybe?
So,
We will set that for another time. As for now, thank you for joining us. We will see you in 2 weeks, or whenever I upload this. Thank you for joining us.
Great.